Gifted a subscription. Welcome to the After Dark Slam Squad.
That's amazing.
Enjoy the 10 gifted a tier 1 sub to After Dark Entertainment. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
Good evening, everybody. Good afternoon. What is it? Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. How is everybody? Welcome back in. I'm going to get some music on. I'm not prepared. I thought I was, but I never am. You know, that's just the way things go, right? Slash has been chilling out over at Twitch for ages. Up in the chat, what a legend. After Dark Entertainment, congratulations on your gifted sub from Slash. It's morning in the UK, is it, Clive? Good evening, how are you, my friend? Great to have you with me. Let's cue up some music while we get Argo situated. So if you've been following along on Discord, put up about an hour or so ago, I finally decided how I'm going to navigate my way around this whole unlocking of, you know, quantum destinations and stuff. It's really been getting me a little bit rattled the last couple of days. Mostly because I can't be bothered doing the scripting work to, you know, get my spreadsheet to work the way I wanted it to. A, because I'm not really a coder, and B, you know, trying to fandangle ChatGPT to do what I want it to do and then modify code as according to, you know, my limited understanding is just, I can't be bothered. So we've made a decision. It's going to make life way easier. Morning in the UK, bruh. It's 12 o'clock in the UK. That's midday, man. That's midday. So today on Life Uncharted, we're going to be finally unlocking a couple of destinations. We're going to run through the changes that I've made. We're hopefully going to, you know, earn a little bit of a currency, but the goal for today is to find ourselves a shield. Now, ultimately, I'd like to find one rather than buy one. When we were up at Everest Harbour, 28 grand for a shield. So if I can find one and we can salvage it, and the ports work and we can actually install it, that'll be great. Dark Acorn is right there. What do I need a shield for? Well, that's true. I don't now. Boy! So I'm excited. But not as excited. But what's about to come next? Because you know what happens here at After Dark. We start every stream with a small little rambling introduction, and then we actually start the show. The show? Oh, boy! With a good old Tim Tam Slam. Now, I've been quite fortunate because this is the packet of Tim Tams that I had last night, and because the ninja is not here, she's still away, there has been little chance for the Tim Tams to be stolen. So what is a Tim Tam? Tim Tam. Let me get a little closer. It is 2 chocolate biscuits with a little bit of chocolate in the middle, then it's all wrapped up in chocolate. We're going to bite the opposite. Oh, it's already melting. It's pretty warm today. We're going to bite the opposite ends of this biscuit off. It's going to expose the inside of this delicious chocolate biscuit, and we're going to use this like a straw to slurp up our favorite hot beverage. Now, in my case, it is a hot chocolate. In your case, it might be something entirely different. That's your choice, not mine. It's going to melt the inside of this biscuit and all the chocolate on the inside, and hopefully not too much of the chocolate on the outside. Otherwise, that's going to be an interesting situation. It's going to turn it into a gooey, delicious mess, and we're going to shove it in our cake hole. It's going to be entirely delicious, and we shall be able to start the stream. I did make sure that YouTube was on first. I fixed up those settings in the YouTube Studio app, so that should be all good. Man, this biscuit is just melting in my hands, man. Oh, whoop. And like I said, entirely delicious. This song is entirely fitting for today's adventures. We are, of course, listening to the one and only Epidemic Sound. This is my custom playlist. All orchestral music. Yeah, there's a bit of a mix in there, but this track is called When Hope Returns by Erasmus Talbot. And hope has returned because I've figured out what we're doing with the star map. Ah, boy, Mother Figures joined us on YouTube. How are you, my friend 07s? Right, let's jump in. So we rejoin Argo aboard the good old Archie bunker. We are in orbit around Aberdeen, I believe, was where we finished off. Like I said, aboard the good old Archie bunker. The Cutter Rambler, badly in need of a paint job, which Argo cannot afford. And we are in orbit above Aberdeen. So, the changes that I have decided to make. We are going to keep the Life Uncharted exactly as it was. Doing side quests will potentially lead us to new destinations. That's perfectly fine. However, we do now have the option to be able to download data from an admin terminal. And when we pay for and we download data, it will be for a quantum location within that sector. So if I'm at Lawville or Everest Harbour using the terminals there, then I'm going to be able to, download data for a coordinate within that location. It will also allow me to download at an added expense the location or the directions to a hidden location, and those hidden locations will be using Verse Guide to, find those locations and the directions to them, so that if Argo does want to take an adventure out to, a hidden outpost to do some looting, find some rare artifacts, whatever, he can download those coordinates. So this small change to the the discovery mechanisms allows us the freedom to just go to places and adventure around and discover new locations as a consequence of partaking, if you will, in the side quest system. But if we really want to get to a specific location, like Maker's Point, for example, or Picker's Field or something like that, then we can go to a terminal and we can pay for and download the data for that location. And obviously I get to choose that location. I'm paying for the coordinates. I want the locations for Maker's Mark. I'll pay my $5,000 for those coordinates and, add it to my star map, and then we can go there. That very small change does a couple of things. One, it introduces a new money sink to the game. Where are all the quantum locations? Let's head on down. We are, as we normally will. We'll take a quick trip out to Edmund. Just see what's there. It introduces a new money sink to the game in terms of having to pay for data. And it kind of introduces the concept of, in some ways, data running, right? And it also... Oh, those goddamn packet of chicken chunks are in the fuselage of the ship somewhere. They're going to be driving me nuts forever now. Because I do not plan to crash this ship. This is the one and only ship we have. There shall be no crashing of the current incarnation of the Archie bunker. But it keeps things nice and simple in terms of just playing the game and adventuring around. So I'm quite excited because I've been feeling, as I mentioned, a little bit lost in all the options and my thoughts and, you know, the programming and scripting over on the Life Uncharted sheets and stuff. Dutchman has joined us, my friend on YouTube. 07's buddy, how are you? Ravixi has joined us on Twitch with a countdown 3, 2, 1 to an amazing experience. There shall be no crashing. How are you guys? Welcome. Thanks for joining me here on this Sunday evening in Australia for today's adventure, episode 10. Episode 10 of A Life Uncharted with everyone's favorite bogan, Mr. Bloody Argo Hurston. We're going to take a quick trip down to Edmund. We'll do a little bit of scouting around, see what we can find, see what missions we can pick up. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you also, Ravixi. I hope you had a wonderful Christmas, mate. And I hope everyone has a safe and wonderful New Year celebration. It's only a couple of days away now. And then we'll be into 2025, man. The time is disappearing. You're not doing well, Dutchman. You have a cold and you've lost your voice. Oh, no. That doesn't sound good. I hope you find it soon. And I hope you're feeling better soon. Good old Edmund. It's like a Christmas tree. Like a Christmas square, really. I forgot to put my lights on. Been giving ourselves room to get up those stairs? Yeah, we have. Beautiful. Lights off, engines off. Up out of our chair. So I'm excited for tonight. You know, I think one small change that I'm also going to make in terms of, you know, rolling up the missions and whatnot is that, you know, we'll go inside the admin buildings at these locations to, you know, talk to our man there, and he will let us know if anyone in the area has come to him with problems. So rather than rolling up the missions straight away, we'll only do that whenever we go to see the man in the building. That way, that gives us the option, right? You know, again, simulating, you know, going and talking to NPCs, that if we don't actually want to do any missions at this location, we're just coming down to drop something off or do something very quick, then, you know, we're not weighed down by the mission system saying, as soon as you arrive at this location, you must roll up some side quests. It gives me, the player, choice, then the player agency to say, okay, you know, I actually do want to pick up some more side quests because A, I don't have enough, or B, I don't have any that I can complete. Let me go and talk to the guy in there and, excuse me, see if they've got anything on the bulletin board. And again, like I said, it sort of helps represent the fact that, you know, there's NPCs to talk to and, you know, get missions and stuff from. So we do have a couple of quests that we need to complete. We're looking for some clothing. Oh, we don't have a baku. That's right, we're currently wearing our festive Luminalia jumper. No boxes in here. Oh, hello. A blue arrow helmet. And another singularity. All right, let's do one thing. Let's go get ourselves attired appropriately for a little bit of looting. Clive's asking over on YouTube, Crouch, what are you doing to celebrate New Year's? I shall be working, my friend. I'm rostered 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. So my New Year's Eve will be spent at the airport hauling freight around. I shall watch from the airport. We get a reasonable view of the city off the, you know, the skyline. And so hopefully we get to see a few fireworks from there. I very much doubt that work has anything planned for like some sort of New Year's celebration. We'll probably be in the middle of unloading a freighter or loading a freighter or something when the countdown, you know, goes. But it is what it is, you know. So I shall be working, which is why I've come back early, and my family's still away, because you know, I have to work. So that should be my plan. So I hope whatever you guys get up to. I remember way back in the day when I used to play, you know, games online, MMOs online in the early 2000s and stuff, and you know, the mid 2005, that sort of era. You know, there would always be like Christmas things going on, and you know, New Year's Eve events and stuff happening. You know, you'd have admins on running around giving out, you know, fucking swords of power and shit and magical artifacts and Motherfig, you see Dutchman's cold and raise it with COVID with a bruised lip. I'm not entirely sure that what Motherfig is actually saying is true. I think he's just trying to set the precedence or the groundwork for when he doesn't turn up to work and his boss says, "What are you doing?" and say, "I've got COVID," and then they go snooping around and have a bit of a look, and then the internet's just full of Motherfig saying he's got COVID everywhere, and they're like, "Okay, yeah, he's got COVID." Oh boy! And if that's not the case, well then I do apologize, mate, and I hope that you're feeling much better soon and quickly. I think we got enough drinks. 5 Heart of the Woods! We need those. All right, that's everything we need for a Mother's Secret Cure-All. What we really need now is some clothes. We've only got what have we got? Where the hell is the... Oh my god, I don't even have it open. How are we supposed to play the game if my spreadsheet's not telling me what I'm supposed to be doing? Oh boy. I think we only have 2 active side quests at the moment, so we will go see our man in the admin office and see if we can pick up a couple more. I'm also owed a little bit of money. Alright, let's have... Let's have a little look-see in the quest log. So we got 3. Fancy dress party, for which we need the clothes. Pants, shirt, and shoes. We picked up a pair of pants last night. Gem Speak 1,000 Words we have completed, but we haven't been paid for yet. And then we have Mother's Secret Cure-All, for which we already have the Golden Medmans and the Oza back at Lawville. We've just picked up Heart of the Woods, so we can finish this one. Oh, back off to Dobbs. Somebody there needs a Mother's Secret Cure-All to help fix themselves up. Buying 2 attrition 5 laser repeaters for 550k kind of hurts. Slash, that's brutal, mate. That's expensive. All right, so we can complete this one straight up, and that's going to take us back to Dobbs. We'll get ourselves sorted out for a little bit of mining while we're there. Maybe we'll pick up some more hadonite, make a little bit of quick money. Let's finish our rummage around here at Edmonds, and then we'll go see our man in the admin office and see if there's any notices on the old bulletin board. Let's see if anyone here needs our assistance. That is the building. That's no point going in right now, because it does not have power. Look at these attritions, man. We've got weapons. We've got weapons. 550k is a lot, man. For Argo, the 48 grand we spent on those was a lot. What have we got? We got 14 grand. So that's enough to buy ourselves the coordinates to a couple of locations. I'm loving this change to the backpacks, man. Being able to fit stuff in them. Oh, some Morozov helmets, lovely. Backpack is full. All right, let's go empty the backpack. We'll come back and grab these helmets. The Morozov's been a heavy helmet will be quite nice, although Argo's yet to see any real sort of FPS combat.
Everything good?
Yeah, everything's good, mate. So I might also introduce... nah, I don't think I will. I was about to say I might introduce the ability to buy, like, you know, a contract. You know, essentially bidding for a contract so that we can do a few more Moby-Glass missions with a little bit more freedom. But I kind of like the restrictions that Argo has on what he's able to do.
I'm already on a quest.
Oh, boy. Who's fired that up, Slash? All right, lovely. Let's see what quests are available. But I was going to say, you know, there's not much point at the moment because, like, most of the Moby-Glass missions we haven't had a great deal of success in trying to complete. So... And then Slash goes and drops a quest on us. All right, let's have a look. We'll close up our ship. We'll head back into the admin building. We'll check what Moby-Glass quest is available, what Moby-Glass contract might be available. Metaphysical Bravo's joined us over on YouTube. Good evening, Crouch and Chat. How are you, my friend? 07s, welcome in. We'll jump back into the relative safety of the admin office. We'll go and check the terminal in a minute and see if there's any missions available for us. All right, so what do we have in ye old contracts, hey? 1, 2, 3 contracts available. Hauling, mercenary, and salvage. I don't know what's happened to all the other missions. I don't know if other people are seeing those missions or... if it's kind of like an account-bound thing. You know, I do apologize, Mother Fig, for my joke, mate. I do hope it's not too serious, and as you move forward, things recover and those costs become a little less interesting. All right, let's jump in here. We've got 3 options. Dice roller. All right, so we re-roll 1s. 2. Black Raven has joined us on Twitch. How are you, my friend? I hope you're keeping well. 2. Okay, so what's 2? Let's have a look. Contracts. Offers. It's a mercenary contract. Oh, dear Lord. I really want to do a bunker. Why can't we do a goddamn bunker? Our Kovalak's hauling is not looking fantastic, and why are we not able to do bunkers, damn it? Okay, it is what it is. A mercenary contract. His more are starting to appear. Bounty hunter certifications. Oh dear Lord, look at all these bad guys. Reborn. Jalasson. What's that, Black Raven? You have your work. You have to work your way up. You have to work your way up. Oh, here we go. Ha ha ha, bit of patience. Security contractor evaluation. Yes, sir. At HDSF Rufus. Accept this. All right, everyone. Argo's first foray in 4.0 into... you know, danger. Where is my contract? It's loading. We'll give it a couple of minutes. Oh, Mother Figure's transitioned over to the old Twitch. Hey, 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 hey. All right, let's have a chat to this guy. Blah, 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 blah. Have a talkie. How are you? All right, have you got any quests available for us, my friend? Are there any missions available? Oh, speaking around, we've been offered 2 different missions. What's the mission? Another Mother Secret Cure-All. Okay, we'll add that to the quest log. And that's popping up here at Edmund. And is it going to a different location? It's completing here. Okay, that's fine. What's the second mission, my friend? The people in this settlement need your help. Don't mix them together. Bring 5 sunset berries, 4 blue bilver, and 2 pingala seeds to the mission location. So these are all poisonous harvestables. That's why we shouldn't mix them together. All right, so this is also completing here at Edmund. And is this being completed somewhere else? Oh, no unlocking of star maps from this location today. So we got 2 Mother Secret Cure-Alls. So we picked up 5 Heart of the Woods here just before. We need 5 more Heart of the Woods to finish the other one. Pretty sure we've got the Golden Medmans and the Oza back at Lawville in storage. Not sure about the Sunset Berries or these ones. We'll have a look when we get over there. Okay, so let's have a look and see if our contract has manifested itself into reality. It has not. Maybe the bunkers just disappear really, really quickly and we weren't fast enough to get that bunker. Let's check our map. Have we got something on the map? Oh, star map, we need to check the ship.
You all right?
Yeah, this is the building here that's not working properly. All right, we'll go check the Habs over here. Seems like everyone is fighting over the same contracts. Well, the bunkers right now are so much fun. The NPCs are so responsive and reactive, and you know, it's an actual battle now. They're a far cry from what they used to be. All right, whilst we're here, we'll go stash what we've got. I think we've got some things in our baku. Right? Somebody else running aboard. All right, let's go head over to the little the vehicle bay. See what they've got in there.
Hey.
There was this. I forgot. My wife got a ice maker for Christmas. And I just heard this big clunking sound, and I was about to say, what the fuck was that? Because nobody else is here, right? But that was the ice maker, like dumping the fresh tray of ice into the little hopper thing, and then, you know, going back to refill. Is Argo not just allowed to go and grind some cash? Well, how should we grind some cash? We're going to go up to Dobbs in a minute and do some hand mining. That'll get us some cash. But how do you mean in terms of grinding cash? So he'll be rock mining eventually. Yeah, we're going to go do some mining, man. We've got a contract to go complete over at Dobbs. So whilst we're there, we might as well do some hand mining. We have unlocked Dobbs, so we can head back there anytime we want. Whilst we're at Lawville, we might head over and go by the location for either Maker's Point or Picker's Field or something like that. That'll give us one of those outposts, one of those settlements to go to in terms of being able to, you know, do a little bit of looting. Where do you buy QT markers? So that was one of the changes that I made to Life Uncharted after, you know, the discussions over the last couple of streams about unlocking the star map. I'm going to keep the system and all the scripts and everything as they are, but I'm going to introduce, you know, the ability to download data, to be able to buy and download data from admin terminals, either at the main landing zones or at, you know, it's the orbiting satellites, the orbiting stations above those landing zones. So for a fee, he can, at the admin terminals, access, you know, data and say, you know, I want the locations for this place, and you know, that'll be X amount of monies, please. Oh man, did we not get all those helmets? Damn it! I'm pretty sure that other guy's gonna have picked up all those helmets now. Let's go double check. Pretty sure he's gonna have picked up those helmets. Damn it. Could you target claw a Comare to get a location? That's not a bad idea. You go hack into a Comare and download a location for free. Not entirely Argo style, but pretty sure this guy has looted those helmets. Damn it, wrong building. Who is this major talk imbalance? I want to have a word with him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that guy's grabbed these helmets. Damn it. Oh well, that sucks. Yep. Oh well. We got one at least. The Novikov. Backpack. Okay, yep, cool. All our armor is here. I thought stuff was missing. Let's go. So we'll head back to Lawville. We'll go pick up what we need to complete the mission over at Dobbs. There are no larger backpacks available, right? You can't buy any of the medium ones at Lawville. Or Everest Harbor. I think Everest Harbor has like the large backpacks. The Novikov backpacks, I think, only work with the Novikov armor, right? That we can get up at Everest Harbor, but I don't know how much that's going to cost us. We've only got 14 grand at the moment. Yeah, Everest Harbor has small and large, yes, no mediums. Oh, the Novikovs and Pembrokes have all been removed from sale, have they? Ah. Interesting. So that's, actually, we should just be able to see it from... There it is. Okay, well that's all right. We can suffice with the small backpack until we manage to find a medium one somewhere. But the medium backpack, or you know, or we fork out some cash and buy ourselves, you know, a large core armor and a large backpack. You got an impound warning 37 kilometers above the station. That's amazing. Welcome to our brand new system. It is very hot, so be careful. In other news, we have completely removed Pembroke from being sold anywhere in the game. It's crazy. Alright, let's, whilst we're here, get Atreyu on board. Atreyu?
I am listening, Commander. How can I help?
Activate cruise control.
Acknowledged.
Deactivate cruise control.
Cruise control has been deactivated, sir.
I think we might also have a couple of Luminalia gifts we could try and sell whilst we're here, given we're going to the admin terminal. Contact landing services.
Contact submitted. Stand by for confirmation.
So like I was saying, the goal for tonight is to find a shield. Either find or buy. That is the objective for tonight. Let's put that on. Let's put that on. So we can sell the helmet we've got on because we've got another one. What else did we find in here? Utilities. Sell those. There's our Heart of the Woods. We need those. All right. So we'll drop this stuff in, pick up the stuff that we need for Mother Secret Cure-All over at Dobbs, and then go sell a few bits and pieces. Maybe pick up the locations for Maker's Point or something. Okay, so that we don't need, that we don't need, that we don't need. This we're going to sell. Backpack can go in here. That can go in there. Actually, just let's do this first. Let's put that back on. Let's get the backpack on. Other. So there's 5 golden medmen that we need. So we've got the golden medmens for the next quest as well. This is Oza. Split that out. We need 1 Oza. Patambus, Dolovine, Revenant Pods, and a bunch of scrap and stuff. Amioshi Plague. Okay, so we don't have any of the sunset berries or stuff that we need for the other quest. Don't mix them together. Alright, so that's what we need for that quest. Let's put the backpack in here. Let's put this in here. Let's carry the backpack back to the ship and get changed. And we'll head on into the city. Whilst we're here, we might as well pay for 2,000 for our mortgage, 1,000 for the ship insurance, premium, 400 for our train ticket for the day, 3,400 should cover our expenses. Let me just double check them. Yes, that's right. Perfect.
Twitch is broadcasting a new follower alert, sir.
Rodney King 75 is now following on Twitch. Welcome to After Dark.
Rodney King, how are you, my friend? Welcome. Thank you for the follow over there on Twitch. Welcome to the, very mundane and ordinary adventures of Argo Hurston as he explores around Stanton, following his Life Uncharted. Alright, we'll stick this in the cupboard. That's got our berries and everything we need in it. Let's get changed. Let's wear these pants today. We need to find ourselves a new jumper. Jacket pockets. Oh yeah, we can sell those. All right. Let's head off. We'll see if we can find ourselves a couple of Luminale gifts on the way. We've got everything we need in the ship to complete the quest over at Dobbs. Those we can sell too. So everything we've just looted should pay for our daily expenses, our mortgage and our insurance premium. And let's not forget our public transportation. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Assigned my hanger relatively quickly to somebody else, man. This song reminds me a little bit of, oh my God, what's that, Beverly Hills Cop? With that synth and the bass.
Howdy. Welcome.
Axel Foley. I should have a character called Axel Foley.
Hey.
That'd be so good.
I apologize for interrupting, Commander. YouTube is broadcasting a subscriber alert.
Thank you, Zach Alvarez, for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome to After Dark.
Zach Alvarez, my friend, welcome. Thank you for subscribing over there on YouTube. I hope you're keeping well, mate. Welcome in. This playstyle gives me a bit of hope for the future. I hope we have to do this kind of stuff in civvies, etc. Well, that's why we do it here, man. This look at this nonsense. People just running around in heavy armor and backpacks. That's not going to happen in real life, man. Even in the future, that's not going to happen. It's madness. Absolute madness. Look at this guy. He's walking around with a helmet on.
There, stranger. Get on
What does he need to have a helmet on for? Oh, no Luminalia gifts. Either somebody's collecting them already or Luminalia gifts are over. That's why we do it this way here at A Life Uncharted. We're playing the version of Star Citizen we want to have. Privacy, clearly. That's what hats and sunnies are for, right? Nothing. I think the Luminalia gifts might be over. I haven't seen anything. Maybe he's immunocompromised. Yes, maybe. It's very true. And if that's the case, he should have one of those bag hats on.
Don't be shy. We're all family.
Look at this guy. No weapons in the city, please. I think Luminalia gifts might be
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
For what? Being dyslexic? Argo's probably dyslexic, 100%. No gifts. Alright, that's alright. We can survive without any gifts. Look at this guy. Find that guy for public indecency. Excuse me, my good man. Do you require some clothes? I have found an extra pair of pants. A gift. Another one. Gifts abound. What the hell? Oh yeah, we've got a couple of med tools in our pockets. Well, there's 1,000 credits right there. That pays for our insurance premium for the day. Da, 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 da. I know this tune very, very well. Look at Argo. He's carrying that gift so tenderly. These pants cannot fit anything in them. Why are we wearing these stupid pants? The other pants could fit 4 of... Hello? The other pants could fit 4 of these gifts in them. Rude. These pants suck, man. Stratus pants. Teal. These are loser pants. There we go. Edgeware pants.
I'm sorry to interrupt,
4K.
Commander. Twitch is broadcasting an alert.
The family pack has been opened.
Family pack.
Anonymous just gifted 1 sub. Enjoy the Tim Tams, folks, and welcome to After Dark.
Thank you.
Think nothing of it, sir.
Appreciate the gift out to the community there, anonymous gifter. So these ones only have 500. I do like them though. They are very fashion. These ones on the other hand, a bit more practical. Bit more practical. Them's has got 4K of storage. That's where them ones say. Trey is such a little shit. He is, man. He is. I love him though. I love him. Dig That 32 has joined us on Twitch, my friend. How are you? Big fan. Welcome in. What are Tim Tams? Don't ask. They're fun things. Tim Tams. We might just have enough. What is a Tim Tam? And I'm only doing this because Dig That is here, and I'm a big fan of his channel. You should go check him out on YouTube. Who's pushing me around? Dude, I'm busy here, man. Tim Tams are a delicious. Yawns are ready. Slash, you can go away, man. However many subs you've given out here doesn't count. A Tim Tam is 2 chocolate biscuits with a little bit of chocolate in the middle, all wrapped up in delicious golden chocolate, and we can use this chocolate biscuit, the Tim Tam, like a straw by biting off the opposite corners of this biscuit. It's going to expose the inside of this biscuit. We can then use it like said straw to slurp up our favorite hot beverage, hot chocolate, hot tea, hot cup of coffee, whatever you would like it to be. As long as it's warm, it's going to melt the inside of this biscuit. It's going to turn it all into delicious gooey gush. We're going to shove it in our cake hole, and we're going to get on with playing some Star Citizen. Now, we've got a small problem here. Is that my cup? With our biscuit properly prepared, is kind of empty, and the biscuit's not really going to fit in there, so this could be a tremendous disaster right about now. Let's get this done. Whoop! Fuck, how's this going to work?
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
Just use my beard like a blocker.
Step away from the platform edge when train
That-
is approaching.
Is a Tim Tam slammed. Oh man. Welcome in, dig that. I hope you're well, my brother.
Attempting to trespass on train tracks is
Let's jump back in.
a dangerous offense.
Big thanks, boss. Thanks for the very passionate, very descriptive info on Tim Tam. Love it. Well, we start every stream here at After Dark with a good old Tim Tam slam. Because there is no better way to start off an adventure in Star Citizen, especially with everyone's favorite bogan, Mr. Argo Hurston, out here living his life uncharted, than with a Tim Tam slam. We're currently on the search for some Luminalia gifts as we're on our way to Tammany and Sons to sell ourselves a little bit of loot. We're going to pop past the admin office so we can download some data for Maker's Point. We're gonna buy ourselves the quantum location for Maker's Point. We're playing here at Life Uncharted as a very special edition of Star Citizen. It is Crouch After Dark Star Citizen 1.0, where we play Star Citizen sort of within the framework of what we expect Star Citizen to be in the next 462,000 years. So we, there's a whole bunch of custom rules and all that sort of stuff. We have bought, by the way, our train ticket, 400 credits for an all-day pass. Love that. So we're up to episode 10 so far with a Life Uncharted. It's been an adventure so far. We've had some highs, we've had some lows. Look at this, everyone's favorite Ginger King. Haven't seen anyone bowing down to him yet. Bogan equals an Aussie redneck, for those who don't know. Oh yeah, true. Thanks, Rano. Look at this guy. Complete with backstory, and he's not really a Hurston. He married a Hurston thinking he was, all that. But she realized he was a bit of an idiot after a couple of years of marriage and divorced him. And now he's been left to his own devices, rummaging around the scrap heaps of Lawville trying to survive. I shall remind everyone the objective for today's episode is to find ourselves a shield, either generate the funds that we need, or salvage one. It's a good vibe here. Thank you, dig that. I appreciate you, mate. You're going to be big, sir. Well, we'll see how we go, man. We're just here enjoying ourselves, playing Star Citizen from the perspective of, the future, which is where I am in Australia. We live in the future, so I think it's an apt sort of representation. Look, the security guards are already on alert. They know that the king has arrived. We haven't seen anyone sort of bow down yet. Maybe Argo's aura of magnificence has faded, and people now just see him for what he is, just a decrepit bum trying to get by. Crouch is generating the funds that he needs. I am, man. I'm all about the funds,
Quest?
man.
I'm already on a quest.
Another quest. Let's go. One of the only times we're allowed to use the Moby Glass. Quests 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quests. We're going to ignore the service beacons. We got 4 quests we can choose from. Let's jump in to our dice roller. D4. Number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bounty Hunter. Oh, a tracker permit. Let's go. Let's go. All right. I think we might have to come. Actually, we're here. Let's move at an accelerated pace. Let's go get our stuff done. Well, there's my shield. Very true. We can soft death this guy. Let's go. We're going to sell our gifts. Oh, the music's very intense right now. Let's sell our gifts. Whilst we're here, we'll go to the buy data for Maker's Point. Lovely. So let's jump back in to our sheet. Quest logs, reputation, locations, Maker's Point. We now own the location for that. And we have to pay the good old data broker for his work. Thank you so much. $5,000 for those new coordinates. Thank you. All right, our successful purchase of a new quantum location. Let's go. Yes! Maximum speed down to Tammany and Sons. We'll go sell our loot. And then we shall take the old Archie bunker, the good old Cutter Rambler, into combat for the first time with no shields. With no shields. This could be an epic disaster. Although I have already promised that there shall be no unintended rapid deconstruction of the ship this stream. Commander Ken has joined us on YouTube. 07's brother, how are you, man? Sell from Lawville. We cannot sell our medical gown because that is our disguise for sneaking into the TDD. Again, remembering that Argo is not allowed to use the TDDs because he's been banned after his divorce from Emelia Hurston from using the TDDs until he rebuilds his reputation with the Hurston family. So his disguise at this point, in terms of sneaking into the TDD, is a medical gown. It's not a terrible disguise, Acorn. It's a wonderful disguise. What can a brother like me in the US do to get some damn Tim Tams? Yeah, you'll be able to find them on Amazon, man. You can get them everywhere, man. They're so good. They're so good. All right, let's sell this Novikov. There's $3,500. That pays for our mortgage and our insurance premiums for today's session. The Arrow armor. I might keep the helmet because that does pop up from time to time in the side quests. We can sell these multi-tools. We don't need these. We've got everything we need aboard the good old Archie bunker. I still think you should use the other disguise I suggested. Well, you know, that will be a better quality disguise. That will be a better quality disguise. I think when I actually finish setting up Twitch, which I really should do, I'll do that after this stream. We'll have two levels of being able to expose Argo. One where he's wearing his medical gown and you can spend, 1,000 Tim Tams or whatever to expose him. Or another one where you've got to spend like 3,000 based on what he's wearing. I like that idea. Multi-tools. Let's sell some more multi-tools. We don't need these. We've got them all in the ship already. These are all our loot. Look at this. We're up to 12,000 credits. Rolling in the monies. Now, I did read on a Reddit forum somewhere that the Cambio SRT canisters that we were having trouble selling the other day, apparently if you go to like a commodity terminal and open up the SRT canister, you can sell the RMC that's inside it separately. So, Atreyu. Sell gear. Hang on, how did we get up to 47 grand? You know, the US version is going to be full of poisonous additives, but it'll taste fire! Stop. What's happened? How do we get up to 47 grand? I sent. Go to a cave on Eta. Oh, we can do some hand mining while there, if we can find the cave again afterwards. Financial auditor Acorn is on the case. Something's gone wrong here. Something has gone wrong. I think we've got 17 grand. Somehow we've got 30 grand that we shouldn't have. Let's sell these. How would we have got 30 grand? The completed bounty mission without doing the bounty? I don't think there was a reward for the bounty. We had to pay 500 credits to actually do the bounty. That was our permit. So I think we still have it. Let's finish selling this off. Okay, that's all that done. Let's check our contracts. Oh man, we didn't even get to fight this dude. Has it been completed? Maybe he crashed into the cave. How did this get completed? John, how are you, my friend, joining us on YouTube? I didn't think there was a payment for this. I thought it just unlocked. H2M, someone killed him, you reckon? Out at the cave at Eta? Man, I really wish there was like an audit log. You can accept basically all of them and hope somebody else does it, yeah. It's worth it, you do that? Where is my bank balance, my transactions? Where is my ledger? Ah, that's disappointing. Transaction history. That's what we need, man. Journal. Is there a transaction history somewhere? It's a bummer.
Twitch is broadcasting a new follower on it,
Yeah.
so
Dictart32 is now following on Twitch.
Dig
Welcome
that.
to After Dark.
Dig that, mate. I really appreciate you, brother. I love your work, man. Thank you for following over there on Twitch. You're a legend, mate. Man, his whole personality. Got to stick around and see where this channel goes. Mate, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I've really been enjoying these adventures with Argo Hurston. You know, just really slowing down the gameplay and, you know, not chasing the credits, chasing the story. You know, obviously Argo has his whole backstory and, you know, all of that, but just, you know, slowing things down and, you know, just walking around instead of running everywhere, you know, implementing all those different rules and fines and infractions and, you know, not being allowed to wear armor in the cities and stuff or carry weapons. And, you know, it just changes for me the whole gameplay experience in Star Citizen, and for me more accurately represents what I hope Star Citizen will be in the future. Like, I don't understand why they'd allow people here in the city, especially here in Lawville, to be running around with weapons and armor and stuff. And CIG have spoken about a lot of the stuff that, you know, we've implemented here at Life Uncharted, which is why we've implemented those things here. Like the whole side quest mission system and, you know, trying to get away from just using the mobi-glass to, you know, just do contract after contract after contract. You know, we've got those limitations on when we can use the mobi-glass. One, as we just had before, when someone on Twitch uses their Tim Tams, the channel points to trigger a quest. I'm already on a quest. Or when the side quest mission system, let's jump back into full screen. When the side quest mission system fires up a side quest for us. All right, so where are we? The reward for the tracker permit was 34,500. So you would have been at 44,000 after you paid the 500 fee for the cert. Okay, so we did get paid money for the completed bounty, which we didn't actually complete. Okay, well, I'm going to keep that. I'm going to call that a, you know, a favor of the universe. So the money that we've got, oh man, we could buy ourselves a shield. We could buy a shield. We don't have to go loot. Excuse me, sir. I don't think you're supposed to be on that side of the barrier.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
I'll pay that. I'll pay the stolen valor.
Quest? I'm already on a quest.
1,000 credits for being fined by Twitch. For the stolen valor. We're already on a quest. Let's go. What have we got? Contracts. Offers. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's jump into the dice roller. Just so everyone can see I'm not cheating. 2. It's a mercenary contract. Oh man, we haven't had much luck with these ones. Let's accept it. Let's go. All right, so go to a Hurston weapons testing site above aerial. Metaphysical with the quest. Thank you, mate. 2 in a row. That has a good chance of failure. Yeah, the one that we tried to do last night didn't really work out, did it? Look, our first subject. The Ginger King is here. Our security has arrived. Bow down, young man. Bow down. Oh, another one. Welcome, peasant. Bow down to the Ginger King. Oh, everywhere. The word has spread. The king is in the building. Security is on point. The local populace is bowing down as they rightfully should before the legendary Argo Hurston. Everyone's favourite bogan, the Ginger King. Oh boy. What else? Oh man, hang on a second. We've got some errands we need to finish here. Actually, we'll worry about errands later on. Let's go do this mission. But we have an errand that's going to unlock another quantum location for us. I think that's one that we should certainly complete. Attention, there is an active looting happening at Tisa Spaceport. Good evening. Also, Voight may be broken, Crouch. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's very true. I have been hearing that around the place that that VoIP is a little bit skew-iff at the moment. Look at him. Yes, it's really me. It's really me. Run, tell your friends. Oh dear God, I don't know why it's happening, but it's hilarious.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
We have a shadow. Are you allowed to come back now, Slash? Yes. Yes, I'll allow it. Oh, there goes the ice maker. Dumping another tray of fresh ice. Life will get better for you, son. Just follow your life. Uncharted. Let's go. Oh, dear Lord.
When clearing customs.
Alright, so I think the plan is we've got the cash buck dollary doos now to buy ourselves a shield. So we'll head up to Everest Harbour. We'll go buy ourselves a shield. We've been blessed with some stolen valor. We'll take the good old Archie bunker up to Everest Harbour. We'll grab ourselves a shield. 28 grand for the shield. And then we shall see if this ship under attack is actually going to work. By the time we got to the one last night, that was obviously non-functional. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day, wonderful afternoon, wonderful evening. I'm really feeling very excited about Argo's adventures tonight. With those couple of tweaks to how, locations are unlocked and, not having to worry about modifying the Life Uncharted, sheet or mess around with any of the scripts or anything. It's very exciting. So we've got everything we should need aboard the good old Archie bunker to complete the side quest over at Dobbs, a mother's secret cure-all. So we'll go do this this contract over at Hurston, weapons testing site above Ariel. Then we'll head over to Dobbs. We'll go complete our side quest over there. It's paying us a nice little bonus to do that over there. Do a little bit of hand mining, see if we can find some hadonite or some other gems. See if we can find some more. What do we need? More Heart of the Woods. We need another 5 Heart of the Woods. We have a second Mother's Secret Cure-All side quest to complete over at Edmund. I really wish we could get Atreyu working. Set a course for Everest Harbour.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, we need to change it slightly, unfortunately. Let's go. Engage.
Hold fast, sir. Engaging quantum drive.
I'm really hoping at some point in the adventures tonight that bloody packet of chicken chunks reveals itself so we can pick it up and put it back in the cupboard so it can stop rattling around inside the ship. It's like one of those coins that you lose down the side of your seat in your car that's forever rattling around and you just can't reach, but you know it's there and it's driving you nuts. All right, left or right, left or right. I'm gonna say it's right. Let's try this way. How did I set a course to Everest Harbour, John? That was using my voice attack. So I use voice attack, which is a, it's a voice command program. It takes a voice input and then translates it to mouse movements and clicks and all that sort of stuff on the screen. So I use a program called voice attack. Contact landing services.
Understood, Commander. Request has been submitted to landing services.
It's left. We went the wrong way. And so that command, for example, it just presses the F3 key. We are in the Cutter Rambler. Deploy landing gear.
Deploying landing gear. Please stand by.
Right, let's go get ourselves a shield. I'm a wizard, you've got voice attack, but you've never had it plot a route for you. It's pretty simple, man. I'll bring it up so and you can let me just make sure we're on the right screen here. You can take a screenshot of this and then you can set up your own voice attack. Set a course. So you can just copy and duplicate this, right? So let's just set up Everest Harbour. Here's Everest Harbour. Here you go. So this is the routine for it here. You can take a screenshot of that, and obviously your mouse coordinates will be slightly different than mine. But once you've got this set up, the only thing that you need to change for each location is, of course, your voice prompt, and then what it pastes from the clipboard into the search field on the map. Otherwise, everything else here remains the same. The reason why it's not working at the moment is because I've changed my screen resolution, because I've been having this issue between OBS and Star Citizen, and so right now I'm running in 1080p, whereas all of this was designed for 1440. And I can't be bothered going through and changing however many hundreds of these bloody set course things there are. Well, actually, there's not hundreds. There's a very limited few, actually. I've said, yeah, I add them in every now and then, like for example, if we duplicate this one, right? Duplicate Lawville, and we've just bought the location or unlocked Maker's Point, right? So we can change that to set course for Maker's Point, and then change this to paste Maker's Point in the search field. Apply that. Done. Go back into Star Citizen. Jump back in our seat. How do you figure out the mouse coordinates? It's pretty... Voice attack is amazing, man. Yeah, like Rhino says, it can do some amazing things. Set a course for Maker's Point. It's not going to work, right? But if we go back into voice attack, this I might kind of need to do a little bit off screen. Here's the mouse coordinates, right? So if we double click on this, it'll ask us where we want to set our coordinates to. So if I click the set position, it pops up this little screen here. Then I can just navigate my mouse around to a certain location and then press F8 and it will capture that location. So I'll just move this off to the side of the screen. We'll go back into Star Citizen. We'll open up the star map. We'll click on maps, click up in here till I see the little mouse, and then I'll press F8. Where's F8? F8. And click OK. Click OK. So you can see now it's updated the coordinates. Click OK, apply that, click done, go back in, close this out. Set a course for Maker's Point. So obviously I've got the name of Maker's Point wrong. It's got an apostrophe in it. So if we update that with the apostrophe, yeah, I love all this stuff, man. It's so cool. And the feedback that you're hearing, if we open this up, it's basically, it's looking through, it's moving the mouse around, and then set a point, play random sounds, right? So the sounds that are playing are things that I've recorded in Audacity. It's my voice modified slightly to give back different sorts of feedback. In this case, it's either going to say acknowledged or the star map is being updated, sir. And I've recorded a whole bunch of those, different sound bites. set a course for Maker's Point. It's all done. There we go. Modified sounds pretty much the same to me. Yeah, because I've done lots of different sessions. The reverb or the pitch has changed slightly. You can buy a whole bunch of voice packs from, I think it's HCS. HCS make a whole bunch of voice packs. Some with famous actors and stuff. Like you can get lots with famous actors, and I know that oh god, what's his name from Star Trek? Oh my god, who played Captain Kirk? William Shatner. You can get William Shatner in there. What are we doing up here? We're getting a shield. That's right. Snoop, tell me something interesting. So I've also, spent a bit of time going through the Galactopedia and then using a text-to-speech engine. Basically have a whole bunch of articles. I think we're up to about 60 so far. I haven't done any for months and months and months. But as we're flying around in Quantum, we can have Atreyu tell us something interesting. He can tell us jokes. Atreyu, tell me a joke. Did I goof up voice? Stream can't hear it now. Let's jump back into the game. Atreyu?
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
I should be able to hear it. I think, yeah, I know why, because I was on a different scene. And I don't think that scene's set up properly.
What?
Yeah, the ones from HCS, they're actually narrated with the actors and stuff, which is why you've got to pay for them. It's that they're not using AI. And they've got like 600 plus lines that those actors have read for their voice packs. They're really good. They're really good. The only issue with HCS is that they're pre-programmed for different key commands. So you need to modify your Star Citizen to work with that voice pack. It's very, very difficult to do it the other way around because their voice packs are actually a wrapped up, kind of like an exe for voice attacks. So it's very difficult to go in and modify the actual voice pack to use your keybinds. You need to modify your keybinds to work with their voice pack. So I didn't want to do that. So I've got maybe half a dozen of their voice packs, but I didn't want to have to go through and change all my keybinds to work with what they were using. All right, there's the Targa. Size 1 Grade C competition is the only one that they sell up here for 28k. Let's buy that. I do like how they add in the extra little bit of tax, 350 credits for the tax. It says 28k here, man. All right, we bought ourselves a shield.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Elite Dangerous is easy to set up keybinds with HCS as it will assign keybinds for you. That's amazing. What else do we need to do while we're up here at Everest Harbour? We've got some cash. Let's go buy another... Man, I'ma get you on one of my vids. I've spoken. Dig that, man. I appreciate you, brother. All right, let's buy ourselves the location to Picker's Field. Click, click, buy data. Just download this data pack from here. Click that. Download data. Okay, beautiful. Let me update my sheet for Picker's Field. Yes. And we shall pay the good old data runner. Pay the data runner for his data. 5,000 for that location. Thank you very much. How much cash have we got? 15 grand. So it costs 5 grand for a normal quantum location or 10 grand for one of the hidden ones. I'm kind of keen to buy the bloody coordinates for that cave near Lawville because I simply just can't find it. So we could buy the directions to it. But maybe we'll do that later. We've got our shield. Let's go install this. As per the rules, it is a finable offense to use the vehicle loadout manager to install components on the ship. It must be done manually. Again, sort of just simulating that that sort of gameplay that in the future, with physicalized components and all that sort of stuff, we're not just clicking buttons on our mobiGlass to make things happen. We're actually physically having to do things. Man, I'm really disappointed about the whole Medgal Great Purge of 2024. It was one of Argo's main sources of income. But now we have an almost fully operatable ship. We started with a power core and nothing else. And we've worked our way up. We've got a quantum drive. We've got coolers. We've got weapons. We're just about to install our shield. We will have a fully operational cutter rambler, which Argo shall take into combat and be victorious. Without doubt. HS also do a program for our Star Citizen keybinds so you can do all your keybinds out of game. Well, that's interesting. That's interesting. Okay, so I don't think... let's just... Oh, you know what we should do? Is we shouldn't have anything here except our shield. Instead of buying more locations, we should save up. We need another 10 grand, and then we can buy ourselves a storage facility here at Everest Harbour. So that way we can start stashing things here. Again, according to Life Uncharted, Argo doesn't have permission to store things at these locations outside of using the facilities as a transit point. So if we want to store stuff up here at Everest Harbour, we need to buy ourselves a storage locker, which costs 25 grand. Or he'll be given one if he completes 25 errands for, you know, the people here at Everest Harbour. But we haven't been doing any errands here. Again, you know, throwing a bit more MMO sort of stuff into the game in terms of achievements and unlocking rewards. That he can either buy a storage facility for 25 grand, or if he completes 25 errands for the people here at Everest Harbour, he'll be granted, what the fuck? Oh, it's just tiny. There it is. Let's get ourselves a tractor tool. Yeah, if he completes 25 errands, he'll be given, as thanks to the local populace, a storage locker. But we don't have one right now, so we can't store anything here. Alright, let's get ourselves a multi-tool. Pretty sure it's this one. That's our mining tool. This must be our tractor beam here. Come on, Star Citizen. Yes, sir. Alright, let's unlock the ports and install our shield generator. Let's go, Argo. Let's go. Fully operational. This cutter rambler is now fully operational. hopefully this works. It didn't work the other week. I think in episode 8 it wasn't working. Just, we'll see. We did have to resort to using the vehicle loadout manager. Full speed! Maximum velocity. Anyone would think it was the Death Star. It is, look at it. It's a behemoth. We were able to install the guns last night in episode 9, so I don't see why we can't do this. Nope, it doth not work. It doth not work. Get in there. Get in there. That's a bummer. Alright. Vehicle loadout manager it is. Fines shall not be applicable. Link the 2 versions of the keybind editor in Discord. Oh, that's so useful. So, Rhino, does that editor allow you to edit the keybinds in the HCS voice pack? Or do you still need to modify your Star Citizen keybinds to use the keybinds in the HCS voice pack? Or can you modify the HSC voice pack? Because if you can modify the HSC voice pack, then that's a huge thing. All right, let's get the shield in the ship. Vehicles, Kahata Rambler. Systems, shield generator, Targa, save changes and equip. Hello. There we go. Yes, sir.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has
All right, there, as you may have noticed, there is currently a potential infraction in progress. Fees and charges. Man, we've got to level up our rep here at Everest Harbour, man. This is killing us. Again, tying in more money sinks. 1,000 credits for landing permissions here at Everest Harbour, which drops all the way down to 300 once he reaches reputation level 3 by completing missions and errands and stuff up here at Everest Harbour, which we haven't really been doing a great deal of at all. So every time he lands here at Everest Harbour inside a hangar, I'm not going to charge for the hangar storage fee just then, because we couldn't install that component due to the game not allowing us to do that. But again, you know, from the whole perspective of just balancing things out and making the game harder, you know, we're kind of playing a 0 to hero on extreme here. There's fees and charges for everything. Dig that. How do you reach out to coordinate collab? Jump on the Discord, man. !Discord. Hit me up there, man. I don't know what my Discord handle is. That's probably a pretty bad thing to not know, but jump on the Discord, man, and we can touch base there, man. !Discord. All right, let's go. Yeah, appreciate you, man. I'd love that. Oh yeah, let me chuck it in there. All right, off we go. We'll see what happens. Is there going to be any sort of combat that happens? Clear navigation.
Clearing waypoints and updating navigation, sir.
Oh yeah, that doesn't work anymore either because the screen resolution is all skew-if. That's a technical term, by the way, skew-if. Dig that's on an ad break, man. Freaking ads. I did have a bit of a look the other night. I can't see how I don't think I can turn ads off on Twitch. I think just by being an affiliate or whatever it is, they just, you know, impose them. Sometimes you wish you were on an ad break slash. Oh dear me. So cool of you to join Crouch and us. Dig that. Yeah, he's a legend, man. He's a legend. I've been subscribed to his YouTube for a long time. He's got one of those voices too that just is, you know, it's easy to listen to, and you know, he's a character in himself. Can I QT there, or are we flying 360 kilometers under thrusters? Looks like we're going under thrusters, hey? That's alright. Shouldn't take us too long. Activate cruise control.
Cruise control has been activated, sir. I will maintain the current speed.
It's the National Abuse the Streamer Day. That's alright, I'll take that. Dude, come on, man. I was on my way. I was on my way. Deactivate cruise control.
Certainly, Commander.
Rude. Rude. Let's head on over to Dobbs. Let's go complete this side quest. Maybe do a little bit of hand mining, see if we can find some hadonite. I don't like how close that OM is to the moon. Oh, God. What does Dig That make? I check him out on YouTube, man. I wish I knew how to do shout-outs and stuff, but let me see if I can find a link for you. Oh, Slash is already on it, man. Just tell you you're lazy. You know, just Star Citizen content, man. Hints, tips. The Star Citizen accessory I never play without. What the hell is this, man? Oh, that's a Toby eye tracker, I see. We're too lazy to tell you. I enjoy my Toby. It took me a little bit of time to get used to it, but and I only use it whenever I'm in combat. Dude, what's going on, man? Or sometimes when I'm flying around and I'm rock mining, and I want to be able to look around out the sides of the windows and stuff and see those opportunity markers pop up. All right, over to this cave on Dobbs, man. This music's a bit hardcore. This is combat music right now. This is not going to discover the cave music. You've got a series called After Dark. Woo-hoo-hoo. I'm gonna need back pay on royalties, sir. That's amazing. Yeah, I can only stream on the weekends now, but I started Crouch After Dark.
I'm receiving an alert from the Stream Snack Support Fund, sir.
Jesus.
The Supreme Team Nomad has contributed $5 to the Stream Snack Support Fund. Thanks for the Tim Tams. Disappointed still haven't seen a Nomad.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dutch. There will be a Nomad at some point in the future. Go Team Nomad. You're a legend, Dutchman. Thanks, mate. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, because I used to stream after I finished work, and it was always nighttime, right? After dark. But that has all changed now, and I can only really stream on the weekend, given I work a night shift now. And I can't exactly stream at nighttime. And, you know... Oh my god, we're going way too quick. What's going on? No! Panic. Nobody panic. Where the hell is this cave at? Is that it just there? Yes, sir. All right. So... use the bloody advanced HUD. All right, we'll have to check out the advanced HUD. Crouch spent 5,000 last year. I was forced to get a job. I didn't spend 5 grand at IAE, man. I spent a couple of grand. Well, yes. Well, I had the money to spend, so I spent it, and things got a little bit out of control. I'm not ashamed. Don't judge me. I've had the most fun playing on this account that has one ship, let alone my Fat Dolphin account, which has heaps of ships and, you know, gold armor and all that nonsense. My bad, I gotta mute the stream for a sec while this guy I'm talking to explains why tariffs are good for us. Oh dear. Well, good luck. Good luck. Alright, so... Frick! Please be in the backpack. All Star Citizens having a moment. Yes, sir! 5 Golden Midman, 1 Ozer, 5 Heart of the Woods. That's what we need. Oh, we should have a drink while we're here. hydrate ourselves a little. Let's carry some of this water. Bit of magic butt water. Yes, sir. Tariffs only good to the person receiving the money. John, tariffs are only good if they are aperitifs. Oh man, I'd love some aperitifs right now. Some just, you know, some little snacks, man. Something to keep me going, yeah? Alright, let's get our tractor tool. Let's get our mining tool. I've only got cheese and crackers and biscuits. Oh yeah, come aboard. Why not? What the hell is this? Sight right goggles yellow. What the hell are these things, man? It's gone. Our anonymous gifter. Look at this. Look at Argo, man. He's leveled up in the world. Yes, sir. Look how epic he looks. What a sexy man. That's his disguise. No one's gonna. That's the disguise. That's the disguise he needs to wear in the TDD, man. And a pair of glasses. No one will recognize him. Oh, that's so good. Aberdeen. Now, technically, we are supposed to put these things in a loot box, but I don't think there's going to be any loot boxes here. Amiyoshi Plague. Let's grab ourselves... we've got a little bit of Amiyoshi Plague. Does it get cooler once you're in the cave? Yeah, I think so, yeah. The wonderful thing about tariffs and deportations is they drive up the cost of living. Yeah. Alrighty. Don't think we need any more ranter dung. We'll collect more of that later on. Let's get into this cave. Temperature is going down, which is good to see. Activate night vision. Deactivate night vision. Alright, let's see. What's the chances of us blowing ourselves up, hey? What we really want to find is some hadonite. I think we might need to go deeper into the mine for that. Dolomite, hey? I don't think we're going to find a loot box. So I think we'll just drop our goodies here and call the quest done. Oza. 5 golden medments. And 5 heart of the woods. What? Oh dear lord. I can't drop the whole stack. We're going to drop them individually. I'll leave a little treat here for somebody else. A treat. All right. So what quest are we on? Mother Secret Cure-All. Finishing over at Dobbs. Complete. 3,000 payout. Plus a 1,123 credit bonus. Let's go. Just leave a mess here. I think we should really prioritize backpack space for hadonite. Turn off the torch. Deactivate torch. Atreyu. Turn off the torch. Rude. Torch off. Who says that, man? Turn off the torch. Can't wait to get home on the night to jump into Star Citizen and do some mining metaphysical. And I really enjoy hand mining. Turn off the torch. Activate night vision. Although the night vision doesn't make it easy to see what the gems are. That kind of looks a bit reddish to me. Yeah, let's try it out. Turn off the torch. Mother fig, COVID and bruised ribs, man. I hope you feel better soon, man. That really sucks, man. Turn on the torch. Yeah, sorry, I must set up those scenes properly. Stole a vine. Oh, look, we'll take it while we're here. Oh, it's a bit bright. That looks like Hadanite to me. That looks like Hadanite. Turn off the torch. Hadanite's a lot harder to break, so I should keep that in mind also. Is that if I think something is Hadanite and it's easy to break, then it's probably not Hadanite. Yeah, we can see already that we're putting a lot more power into this rock before it's even getting close to heating up. This track is called The Lonely Sailor by Adriel Fair. Ooh. You could go all Harry Potter for the torch. Illuminata and Illuminatov. Game sound needs upping a little bit, does it? Okay, hang on. Let's turn that off. It is at its maximum volume, but I guess we could bump it a little bit. Game sound. Alright, we'll see how we go. Let me bump it up to there. And let me know how that sounds. I'll turn the music down a little bit. Don't know if we're putting any energy into this rock, man. Let's go, Hadanite, come on. It's interesting, right? Because the UI works when you're in prison. But when you're out here, it doesn't. Because when I was on my main account, I logged in to go do some adventures and then realized I had a crime stat and ended up in prison. The UI works when you're in prison, but not here. I think this one is unmineable. Let's turn the game sound up in the game. Why was it so low? Let's just go 100%. Turn the torch on. That's a bummer. That looks like more Hadanite. Turn the torch off. Turn the torch off. Atreyu.
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
Turn the torch off. You are a massive pain in the butt. Oh, I can hear it heating up, this one. Turn the torch on. Basham's joined us on YouTube. How are you, my friend? Where am I able to pull out the rock for gem mining, or Lyria or Walla? Any of the mining stations will work. So if you're on I don't think I can open the star map from here, but yeah, they both have just a limited number of mining outposts. We could probably have a look in my list here. All locations. Norville, Lyria. So on Lyria, you'll have the two Shubin mining facilities, Cell 2 and Cell 5. And on Walla, you'll have the Artcorp mining areas 48, 45, and 61. And 56. Walla's got quite a few of them. You also need an SEU box, right, to sell them? Yep, the SEU box makes it way easier. Do your mining, transfer from the rock into the box, and then when you want to sell, take the box to one of those outposts, put it on the freight elevator, send it down, move it to the right-hand side, so it's in the warehouse, then put it back onto the lift, double click it, it'll open up the box, drag all the gems over to the warehouse, the right hand side, close the box, send the box back up, and the gems will be in the warehouse, and you'll be able to go into the admin building and sell the gems. There's a handy little video on the Crouch After Dark YouTube if you want to check that out on how I sell gems on the freight elevator. Alright, let's go. Hopefully we picked up all the gems. Would be cool if we could scan right now and set out like a little FPS ping, which will hopefully at some stage be coming in the future. That looks like Hadanite up there. Yeah, it looks like it to me. Turn the torch off. What is going on, man? Turn the torch off. Is there a possibility of personal injury when hand mining? Acorn asks over on the old Twitchy. Yeah, for sure. I think if you explode the rock too much, pretty sure you can injure yourself. I can hear it cooking now. There will be a drone for mining pings. That'll be sweet. I like it, Acorn. Hey, welcome to After Dark. I'm going to show you the easy way to sell gems at a mining facility. But first, we need to do a Tim Tam Slam. But what is a Tim Tam, I hear you ask? Well, a Tim Tam is 2 chocolate biscuits with chocolate in between, covered in more chocolate. Truth. Oh, dear God. Where's my sponsorship, Arnott's? Where is my sponsorship? We need a random encounter chance of copians and stuff in these caves. That's more Hadanite there. How much money is Argo up to now? What are we at? 14 grand, man. 14 grand. We bought ourselves a couple of guns yesterday for 48 grand. We just bought ourselves a shield for 28 grand. So we now have a fully operational Death Star. This is not Hadanite. This is not Hadanite. This is not Hadanite at all. Check Discord message after that, Jim. Oh boy, what's going on? Yeah, this is not Hadanite at all. It's cooking way too quickly. Yeah. You could talk to a rep about that for me, could you, H-Time? Oh, God, I don't know, man. That looks like Hadanite to me. They're moving up in the verse. We'll be doing ERTs in no time. Yes, sir. That doesn't look like Hadanite to me. Kind of looks like Hadanite to me, but it doesn't look like Hadanite to me. And I'm going to say it's not. Excuse me. Glad I muted that in time. Yeah, Argo will be out there with the best, man. Bringing justice to the universe, man. Bit the bullet and ordered some Tim Tams, Rhino. You're in for a treat, mate. You are in for a journey of discovery, man. Are we going to go through here? Why does my get on the ground button not work? What? Discord message, okay, Discord message. The hell am I looking at, Acorn? I can hardly see what's on this bloody image. Is that you in this bloody cave? I'm sure it is, man. You're hiding in the shadows somewhere. I know you are, man. I'll murder you, man. With my gun. Where are you? Yeah, I don't think that's Hadonite. Why can't I not go prone, man? What is going on? On foot. Left control. The hell, man. When did it change from Z? I could change it back. It's true. Good old bit of spelunking, hey? It's an invisible barrier here. What? Cannot get through. It's the backpack. Backpack will not allow us through. There we go. We found a way. That looks like Hadonite to me. Yes, sir. Let's have a look what our capacity is like. It's looking pretty good. Okay. Turn off the torch. I'll do it myself, Retro. God damn it. Let's go, Argo. It's heating up. I think I can hear it. There's a few snap crackles. All we need is some pop. And we have ourselves a delicious breakfast treat. Come on. The excitement. Whoa. We killed the power on that way too quick. It is a bit of a challenge without that UI working. That looks like Hadonite to me too. We are in the money. Let's go, Argo. What's the challenge now, man? We got our shield already. This is not Hadonite. New ship, hey? A new ship. Yeah, whatever that was back there, it wasn't Hadonite. Cooked way too quickly. Go check it anyway. Was Hadonite. What the hell? Some nodes are really easy. Yeah, that one was super easy, man. Activate night vision. It's going to be so sweet when we actually have different visors and stuff that, you know, I can, you know, do different sorts of things like this, right? Afford you different sorts of views. Nah, it doesn't look like it to me. Activate night vision. Deactivate night vision. Nah. Nah. All we need right now is the sound of a copion going to just put me on edge. Oh, there's a little base down here. Fuck, is there going to be anyone down here? I don't have any weapons. Loot boxes. Stone skin. Inquisitor legs neon pink. Of course we don't have any space to loot any of this stuff now. A backpack is full of gems. Almost full of gems. Could probably do one more node. Let's move that out of the way. This kind of looks a bit pinkish. Turn off the torch. Turn the torch off. We gotta find our way out of here now. Which I don't think should be too difficult. I did see somewhere someone was saying that the mini-maps in caves actually work, but I don't see anything on the mini-map up there. Need a helmet on? I've got a helmet on. We're on Aberdeen, man. Open and close the map? Yeah, we'll try it. If you have a pulse bike, you can scan the whole cave. Ooh. Bikes in the cave, hey? Alright, where are we at? 79. Okay, no, we got more space. We got more space. What? Overlord Core Dust Armor. Oh, we definitely want that. Still have to go on foot to find stuff. Yeah, but having a bike in the cave would be cool. Yeah, I tried swapping it. I think we're going to take the backpack off. I think what we might be able to do, as Gresham says, if we open up the old inventory... Can't open the old inventory screen? What the hell, man? It's a bit rude. Let's put that away. We might be able to put the backpack in there. Put this in there. Oh, it's full now. Go back to the old screen. Left click to swap, which does not work. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't work, unfortunately. Swapping no be possible. Okay, so this I think is worth another adventure back into the cave. Chuck the new core armor on the floor, chuck your core in the chest. Well, I still want to keep my core armor. Okay. Activate night vision. Alright, I think we're gonna come back here. Around to the left.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Not carrying the chest in block form. I need to be able to jump around, man. Scared the shit out of me. I guess we could tractor beam it all the way back, but there's, you know, might as well loot the other stuff there too, right? You know, every penny that Argo can earn should fine me for being a noob. Why? We just run back, we empty our backpack, and then we come back down, man. Oh, let's check the map thing, hey? That's a bit bright. Map no worky. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, dear me. Oh! The hell, man? Oh god, you gotta love it when the bloody vaulting mechanics work properly. Sorry about the occasional blinding of everybody. Well, I wish it would stop doing that. It's driving me nuts. I think we have come the wrong way. We are lost in the cave. That one made you laugh, which hurt. Sorry, Mother Fig.
Quest? I'm already on a quest.
Dear Lord. Alright, so we've got 4 options here, right? D4. It's a 2, ladies and gentlemen. It's a 2. It's a mercenary contract. Oh, God, another yellow contract. Oh, well, we'll accept it. See what happens. Thank you, Mother Fig. Let's see if we can get to this one, hey? Do you need to come and rescue me? No, we'll be alright. Just need to get our bearings is all. Alright. So we saw that little stack of things there. This leads to a dead end. Is that Hadonite? No. That looks like Hadonite. Whoa. I don't think it's Hadonite. The tool UI is working. Yeah, it's weird, man. Kind of looks like Hadonite to me. Dolovine. Oh, the UI is working. It is working. How unusual. Dolovine. It's randomly cycling through them though. That's super weird. You reckon that one was Hadonite? Could have been. Alright. Let's get ourselves back on track here. Alright. Success. Deactivate night vision. Deactivate night vision. Atreyu, you massive pain in the butt. All right. Nice little mining expedition. We've got ourselves a little bit of Hadanite. Some Dolavine. And that Amioshi plague, 3 of them, taking up 15% of my backpack. Why the hell are they so big, man? That's what she said. All right. Back into the cave. I wonder if that, I can just have a look at that, man. Sunset, sunrise is better where you are. Everything is better in Pyro. Hey, Rhino. I'm having a grand time right here. All right, let's go back into that cave. We want to get that armor. No yellow fog, hey? Aberdeen certainly has a special quality about it, doesn't it? It's a bit bright. It's a bit bright. Let's go. Full speed. Maximum acceleration. This is when we fall and break a leg. Grab that loot and be on our way. Left or right? I think I came from this way. There's the one that went up that way. Or maybe, no. It's to the left. It's to the left. Yep. That's the way out. I don't think this is the way. Could be. It is the way. Whoa! I think this is a different stash. I think this is a different stash. More people on your DGSA? Nobody's there, man. Oh yeah, we went up and over. We had to climb back up out of here. That's right. Here we go. Here we go. Is the loot box gone? No! I despawned. They both despawned. Ah, bummer. This is where it was, man. Just there. Ah, that's a bummer. How did it despawn? Maybe because I checked it? And they're like, alright, he's gotten everything he wants from that box. Man, that's a bummer. Oh, man. Oh, give me these stupid helmets. Including that one with the shark fin. Which I don't think he can sell because... well, who knows? We'll see.
Oh, I'm really bummed about that. No, make me unhappy. Make me unhappy.
It's interesting if you pull out a tractor beam. Then it makes the UI work. Is it actually Dolavine? It looks like it. Although it does look a little bit pinkish, doesn't it? Let's break it and find out. I think it's green, Rhino. Green. I'm so bummed about that chest, man. Why would they despawn it? I knew I was coming back for it. Oh well. Oh well. Let's get out of here. Well, at least we know our way through this cave a little bit. Whoa. I'm still so bummed about that chest, man. That armor would have been cool, man. We could have got a big, like a large backpack. We shall find something else, I'm sure. Turn the torch off. Activate night vision. Not a bad place to come and check for more loot in the future too. Subscriber items in those chests, which are nice. Both the helmets that we did manage to get and that core armor. It'd be worth popping in every now and then just to see what's there. Deactivate night vision. Deactivate night vision. Atreyu! Let's go. Alright, we'll go see what this this bounty is about. Go to Hurston's weapons testing site above Ariel. Alright, happy with that. We got ourselves a little bit of loot. Not a huge fan of these helmets. I guess I'd look alright with the right sort of armor. Look at Argo and his fancy new specs, man. Actually, what we should do is we'll put a couple of these Paramed guns on the rack. Lovely, lovely. Let's go. Let's get a helmet on. All right, we need to check out this advanced HUD that Rano keeps talking about. I don't know why I need it, but happy with the HUD that I've got. All right, we're only 3 hours in on this episode and we've already made some good money. Alright, so apparently we can activate it from here, right? HUD. Advanced HUD, SEM and nav and labels. What the hell's going on here, man? Alright, let's go. There we go, Dobbs. I can no longer change my modes. It's been finicky. Well, I don't know why I need it. The other HUDs were working perfectly fine. Just turn that shit off and get on with playing the game properly. Fancy new HUDs. What a bunch of crap. Let's go. Whoa. I turned them all on, but it wasn't working, so I turned them all off. Advanced HUD, hey? Well, it's gotten rid of most of my HUD. And we don't have time to mess around with this nonsense. We gotta save this dude. His ship's health down to 78%, man. We gotta save him, man. And to do that, we need HUDs that work. Ship is old. Need to claim a new one. I don't need those new HUDs. I don't know what they're going to do for me, man. Oh, man, we can't quantum jump to this dude?
Oh.
I don't know anything about the new HUDs, man, so I'm not really missing out on anything. I don't have any problems with the HUD as it is, so I don't know why I'd need a different one. I don't know what I'm missing, so I'm not missing much. I'm sure once I actually see the new HUDs, you know, I'll be like, oh man, these HUDs are amazing, but I don't have any problem with the HUD that I have, so I don't really feel like I'm missing out. What the hell, man? Deactivate cruise control.
Cruise control has been deactivated, sir.
What the hell, man? I love all these contracts just self-completing themselves. Vertical speed limiter like the old days puts all the info in the center of the screen and not in dumb places. I don't want it in the center of the screen. That's where I'm looking to fly around. I don't want shit in my face. Okay. Let's head back to sell our goodies. Oh, I'm feeling a bit hungry, man. All right, what other quests have we got at the moment? We need to find some more Heart of the Woods. We need some sunset berries and some shirts and stuff. And I mean, we can unlock a whole bunch of stuff right now.
Quest? I'm already on a quest.
Let's have a look what quests we've got. Actually, let's before we do that, let's just boot down to Hurston. Maybe we'll be able to pick up a bunker contract. Come on, man. We're ready. We're willing and we're able, Hurston Dynamics. They're just cursing him, aren't they? All right, let's go. Oh, it's on the dice roller. Let's bring it up. The advanced HUD's not working in a starter ship for you either, Rhino. See, we don't need advanced HUDs. That's for advanced gameplay. Number 3. Oh, god damn it, is a salvage contract. Alright, fine. I'll spend the 1,000 credits on this. Crew L5, her L5. Let's do her L5. Ah, man, here's those mercenary contracts, man. Security contractor evaluation. I just want to do it, man. You need more than you've seen the way you land. I don't know what a HUD has to do with anything to do with landing. You gotta look outside when you're landing, not at a HUD. You've seen me land, man. I'm a master. I'm a master. All right, let's head over to Lawville. It gives true ground level, not sea level. Again, I don't see why that's important. Just look out the window, man. Might be helpful if you're flying at night or in the dark or something, or if you want low flying or something like that. Use your eyes, man. Look outside. Or go into third person and cheat. Oh man, I'd love to be able to strip this ship with the cambio and sell the canisters, man. That'd be so sweet. We better watch out for Wangry Spanker down there. He's stubborn. I'm not stubborn, I just don't see the need for it. I don't have a problem with the one I've got. So I, don't see the need for anything else. Like I said, I'm sure once I see an advanced HUD, it'll be like, oh, this thing's amazing. But right now, I don't have any issues with the HUD. That's not being stubborn. That's just not having an issue with something. Why would I change to something else when I don't know what the something else is, nor feel a need to change? That's like someone telling you should buy those blue pants because they're better than the blue pants you've got. Well, I'm happy with the blue pants I've got, so I don't need those blue pants. You get those blue pants and be happy with them. Then we can both be happy. All right, let's go sell these gems. Dylan Hunt. Oh, look everyone, it's Dylan Hunt. Yes, sir. Lots of people said that and now praise the advance. I'm sure they do, Rhino. I'm sure they do, mate. But, I'm not a combat pilot. I don't need any different HUD. I'm happy with the one I have. But like I said, when I see the HUD, I'm sure I'll think, oh, this HUD's great, man. It's got lots of cool features. But until then, you can have your advanced HUD, man. It doesn't affect me at all. All right, let's have something to eat. Getting a bit hungry. I also am getting a little bit hungry. I'm hoping that Hayburg is still open. And at this time of night, sometimes they do 2-for-1 burgers, man. And we tried the advanced HUD and it didn't work. So there we go. What else can I say? I tried your new HUD and it did not work. So you stay over there in Pyro with your cool new HUD, my friend. I'm having all the funs here. Alrighty, let's go, man. What dots do we need? don't really need any of these helmets. So we can sell those, get us some cash buck dollary
I'm
dues.
sorry to interrupt, Commander.
Okay.
Twitch is broadcasting an alert.
/2 gifted a subscription. Welcome to the After Dark Slam Squad new interfaces. Enjoy the Tim Tams. /2 gifted a tier 1 sub to
Slash,
new
man.
interfaces. They have given 7 gift subs in the channel.
New interface is amazing, man. This is so good. /, you're a legend. Amazing. Alright, let's go drop this stuff off. How the hell are you finding all these channels, man? It's crazy. Full speed! Look at the glasses. They're sexy as, man. Look at them. Special. He's a little bit special, this guy. What is this down here? Some Dolovine. $5 for a joke is nuts. He's been splashing it out, man. He did manage to get starter pyro. We'll see how long it's going to take good old Argo Hurston to get to pyro. I think it's going to take a little bit of time. Well, I guess we do have the funds right now to unlock the pyro gateway. All right. A little bit of Dolovine, a little bit of Hadonite. Lovely, lovely. How much is the pyro gateway? Well, first I have to unlock the new HUD, so I can find the gateway. Oh, I like that one. Don't you need clearance from all 4 corporations in Stanton before you can leave the system? I do like that. Yeah, there's nothing, you know, there's nothing really in Pyro that I'm super excited about going there for. You know, obviously it's a new experience, but, you know, I don't know, you know, I'm not really fussed. I'm having loads of fun where I am right now. Obviously it's going to be cool when we've got loads of different places to go to, but there's no need to go to Pyro at the moment outside of just wanting to go to a new location. When we're at the point where, you know, we have trade lanes and there's an in-game need to have to move between systems in terms of, you know, resources or, you know, that type of stuff. It's just a, you know, a new location to just go to, right? And I don't know, don't have any, you know, I'm not Rhino, man. You've been following me for years, man. I'm not interested in advancing faster. I want everything to be 100 times slower. All right, let's go. And my stomach is growling. You know, the Star Citizen that, you know, we'll have in the future is the Star Citizen that I want. So right now, I'm super happy just taking everything super slow, super casual. I'm in no rush to do anything. You've never been to space, Rhino? You don't know where all the planets are, never paid a penny or done a mission? That's cool, man. Sadly, Argo has a different life, man. He's a different breed of human, man. Indentured to the Hurstons for life. Let's go, man. Maybe we'll find some more gifts along the way. We'll go sell our loot and our gems. Oh man, my stomach is really having a unhappy time right now. Oh, I get paid tomorrow. Lovely. Thank you, calendar, for the reminder. You want to see the dungeon in my basement? Oh, these guys, man. Alright, we've got our special present carrying pants on. Citizens are glad to see me back home. Well, I'm glad to be back home. Maybe if my diet didn't consist of Tim Tams and hot chocolate, you'd have better gut health. I'm hungry, man. I haven't eaten today, man. I've had a Tim Tam. Oh, and most of my chocolate milk. Actually, that's not true. I did have some cereal when I woke up. I did have 2. You're right, Acorn. Lucky me. I'm a little bit disappointed that we didn't salvage a shield, but you know, we've been getting cash. We've been getting cash for missions that we haven't been doing. Not sure how I feel about this whole, you know, just missions that complete themselves sort of situation. Sounds a little broken to me. It's like the bloody phase 3 of the Save Stanton event where you've got to fight the Idrises. I never fought a single Idris. I never participated in a battle, yet somehow I still got the credit simply for accepting the mission. You know, hopefully that gets sorted out, you know. Like these bounties, right? If you accept a bounty mission and you're not the one who kills the bounty, then you shouldn't get the reward for the bounty. You know, I was watching, I don't know whose stream it was. I don't know who it was. I think I was just part of some raid that went somewhere, who knows. And they had like, maybe a dozen, you know, had accepted like a dozen bounty missions. Whoever, I think it was Slash or somebody saying before, was saying, you know, just accept the missions because they complete if someone kills the target. I don't know how I feel about it. Crouch! That lady back there lost her glasses. What lady? I've got my cool new glasses on. It's a pic in general chat on Discord, is there? Oh, hello. Let's have a look. Oh man, I'm so hungry. I gotta order some food. Yeah, see, that's just way too much stuff on the screen, man. Way too much. I don't need to know anything about the G-forces. Why the fuck would I need to know anything about any of that? It's way too much, man. No, I'm not interested in the HUD at all. The answer is no. Now, if it could, like, recognize whether I was looking at the HUD or not, and, like, shift it in and out of focus and blur it and sort of, like, hide it a little bit as I'm looking past it, and then as I'm looking at it, bring it into focus, I might be all cool for that. But that's just way too much stuff on the screen, man. No way. Thank you very much for showing me that. Now I know that I don't need to turn it on. Digital Denizen, how are you, my friend? Welcome in on YouTube. I hope you are well. You think my eyes can do that already, Crouch? No, mate. That's just stuff that's in the way, man. That stuff is in the way. That's for people who want to fly by looking at, you know, numbers. I want to fly by looking out the window.
Platform edge when train is approaching.
Yes, it's really me. Oh boy. Alright, let's go. While we're waiting for the train, let's see if Hayburger's open. Oh, my stomach is growling.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
Oh man, sometimes they have like a 2-for-1, man. What kind of burger? Fried chicken? I got the chicken yesterday. Or day before. Southern fried chicken with Hayburg sauce, lettuce,
Now arriving from Pisa Spaceport. Stand
double
by and let
cheese.
passengers disembark before boarding. And dangerous offense. Hurston security.
So good. The LOL burger. Indeed. Look at this. Acorn's on the job. He understands the mission. I am everywhere. You need food, Rhino, but can't be bothered to leave the house. That's why they have deliveries, my friend. Oh god, I really gotta order something. My stomach is fucking going crazy. Oh boy.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines.
I'm not going to roll through here with anything less than size 6, is it?
Get a TJF. Let's have a look. There's a chat's determining what I get to eat. Hey boy. Southern fried chicken, chipotle barbecue sauce, grilled onions, pickled bacon, and oh fuck, that sounds good. Yeah, let's get that, man. Oh man.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines.
You don't live in a city, Rhino. Takeout's not easy where you are. Man. I feel for you then, brother.
Residences are available at all price points. See a habitation rep for details.
A habitation rep, hey? Man, I want to see what's inside this security place, man. There's so much potential in these landing zones, man. Obviously, I spend the majority of my time here at Lawville. But in all of them, man, the opportunities for just, you know,
Just wow.
gameplay in these places is ridiculous. Oh. You live just outside a 15th century small town. Well, you'd think they'd fucking figure out how to get some places to order some food. They've been there for that long, man. You guys should sort that shit out, man. You need advanced living, man. Why can I not sell the hat tonight? Man, that's a long time to not figure out how to get food to people. It's disappointing stuff, man. It's time for the med gown. All commodities have moved to TDDs. I know, man. I sold How Tonight and stuff here just yesterday, man. Check this stream. Oh, we sold gems here recently, several times, in fact. Maybe they just don't want to buy them here because they've been difficult. Because I haven't, you know, moved into the advanced HUD generation. It's time for the med gown. All right, so what else do we have? We need to go to Tammany and Sons. Ooh. Let's go sell those helmets. The Everest admin? Yeah, maybe we can just leave them there for the moment. We're not short of money at the present point in time. So we can leave those there until we have a need to go to the TDD. What we do need, and what I do want to have, is a bloody large backpack, man. Not just a large backpack, but a bloody large backpack. Man, 1 credit for that bloody helmet. Damn it. Oh, those Morozov legs would have gone nice. See, yeah, the subscriber stuff we can't get any money for. It's disappointing. Oh, let's just get rid of this stuff out of the way. Don't want all this stuff cluttering up my inventory, man. What we might buy while we're here is a little bit of ammo for the C-54. By 3, actually we'll make it a cool 1,000. Look at this, 66 grand, Argo! Could almost afford to buy himself a rock soon. Plus, I'm owed a little bit of money from the quests and stuff that we've done. Let's have a look while we're here at some armor. Torsos. So the ADPs, 5 grand, 5.6. Rock mining out of Lawville gates. Ooh, potentially. Potentially.
What?
I need a ship to carry the rock, indeed. But we could get the rock, and as Acorn mentioned, we could do a little bit of rock mining out of the Lawville gates. There's, you know, there's nodes and clusters around Lawville which we could go and get and give us a little bit of rock mining adventures. With Argo, that'd be amazing.
Yeah.
So 5.6. Actually, whilst we're here, let's head back to the admin. We're going to buy the directions to the hidden location, to the bloody cave that's here. We haven't been able to manually find it ourselves by looking around, so we'll go pay the 10 grand it's going to cost us to download the coordinates or the directions from Verse Guide. And yes, we are actually going to go there to do this. You have to be at the terminal to download the data. We could buy a bunch of waste. Local market. In demand. Luminalia gifts. They have no demand for anything else right now. Disappointing. They won't buy my gems, damn it. We've got to wait. The Novikov backpacks fit heavy cores according to screenshots. That's awesome, man. I can get you one, but I have to charge you an import fee as it's from out of the system. That's so cool. I can't wait for way more of that, man. There's items you can only get in these locations and stuff. And see, that's a reason, right, to go to Pyro, is to go find a Novikov backpack. Alrighty, so let's beep 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 download data, download. What? Lovely. It'll be 10k for the backpack, not including a heavy core. Man, it's got to have a heavy core inside it, man. Alright, so let's pay. This better bloody work out, man. This is the thing you never really know when you're downloading data, when you're buying data off the black market. 10 grand.
What?
Let's have a look at Verse Guide. Hurston. Look at him bow. How obedient. I know, man. He came in the door, saw me, freaked out, and then started bowing like he's supposed to. All bow down to the Ginger King. Alright, so...
Hey.
So there's a rock cave. 12S. Let's add that in. Actually, we'll do this over here, right? Unlisted locations. So we've got a rock cave. What did I say it was? 12S. Directions. Directions to the cave, please. So fly as close as possible to the Lawville marker. Point compass heading to 30.8 degrees. Travel for 2 minutes and 1 second at 250 meters per second. Okay, Lawville should be 30.44 kilometers away. This is why we needed the quantum drive. We, you know, so we can travel around, obviously, but then it helps with getting these directions. All right. So hopefully those coordinates, those directions are actually legit. We haven't just been ripped off. Let's grab something to drink. Can I has my bottle, please? Oh man, now they're just stealing bottles from me. How rude. Yes, sir. Alright, let's have a quick look here. Alright, we've got an errand we can finish here to get ourselves another quantum location from the quad main terminals out to perimeter gate number 6. The quad is down here. I think we might unlock another outpost, something like Pinewood or something like that, which gives us another location to go and, you know, just loot whatever regular stuff is there, but also pick up more side quests, which will A, give us a little bit of cash, help us unlock more locations, and give us somewhere that we can go to potentially pick up more mobi-glass missions, which at this point is not a huge thing because the mobi-glass missions don't press the button, press the red button, beep. Alright, so gate 6, eh? Gate 6, gate 6, gate 6. Where do we need to go to on gate 6? Over to the cargo terminal. Or the cargo vending machine thingy. What are they called? Those Covalex, you know, cargo vending machines. Are they a vending machine? Well, I wonder if it actually says something on it. Is it a cargo terminal? That guy's trying to get his steps in at an accelerated pace.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines.
Actually, you get more steps in by walking, wouldn't you? That's true. Very true. Just taking less steps and getting there faster. Acorn, you are 100% right, man. Not only omnipresent, but all-knowing. Look at the number of steps that Argo's getting in here. It's crushing it.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
Is that a present?
Security reserves the right to search travelers.
Look at this, it's a present! Right outside the terminal. Let's put it in here. Save that one for later.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
Alright, I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to make sure the lights are on out the front and stuff for our Uber driver. But also work equals mass times displacement, so the same energy is used either way. Oh boy. Gonna have a third Tim Tam while we catch this train, hey? Living it up with the Tim Tams, H-Storms for sure, man.
Now arriving, Floorville City Gate. Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors. Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious
Alright.
and dangerous
We'll go
offense.
drop this off. I think we might get the coordinates for one of the outposts. I know there's another outpost near Lawville. So again, these quantum locations, or these, you know, new discovered locations that we get from doing the errands, can either be a quantum location or a hidden location. Covilex shipping. Beep, 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 beep. Eh. Big George has joined us on Twitch. Is Argo having a good day so far? He certainly is. That's that mission complete. So I think what we'll do is we might pick up a derelict outpost. So that's Lawville. I'm pretty sure this is the one that I discovered by accident, this one here. That's Edmund. Let's get the coordinates for this one here. Derelict Outpost 12S. Whoops. Was that a Carrick? So there might actually be some bad guys to fight out here because it's quite a distance away from Lawville. Lawville being just here. Crash, do you have any interest in Kingdom Come Deliverance since the sequel is coming out in a month? Yeah, for sure, man. I really loved KCD, man. I haven't finished it completely. I keep getting to this point where I'm like, you know, I don't know. I have a tendency to play games to a certain point, and then I stop playing them for a while, and then I come back to them like, oh man, I'm going to start again, because I want to get back into it, right? So I start again, and then I get to like a similar point, and then my interest has changed, and I'm doing something else, and then I'm like, oh, I'm going to come back to it, and I'm like, I'm going to start again, and so I've never actually finished it. I'm in the middle of a playthrough at the moment, which has been super, super fun. But yeah, so yeah, the new one's coming out, right? Thought it would be right up your alley because the start is very rough. Yeah, it's super fun. I really enjoy it, man. I'm the same as you, Big George, never finishing a game. Yeah, exactly. I'm the same as your son, Mother Fig. Or he's the same as me. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, so we've got this new location, right? I wonder how much of a mess this is going to make. Yeah, it's not too bad. Full seldom tipper. What are you saying, Rhino? Motherfig's son is a fool? So rude, man. That's so rude. Or it was great minds think alike. Jack can decide. Alright, so that's that done. New hidden location unlocked. Alright, we've got this salvage mission. Let's run back here at full speed. Now, ammo. We've got these Cambio SRT canisters, right? Now we can fit one in our hip pocket. Let's go full speed. Full speed. Let's get that heart rate up. Let's burn those Tim Tam calories. Let's go. Yes, sir. So what I'm thinking is we're going to do a little bit of science with Argo. So we shall forego all the rules at the moment and we shall head over to the TDD. And we'll try opening the SRT. Because apparently, according to Reddit, it is considered a container. And so we should be able to open the container and sell the contents that's in there. So we'll head over to the TDD and see what happens. Let's jump back in here. I am quite happy. We're 3 hours and 50 minutes in. The last stream was pretty much, from a tech perspective, okay. We had a couple of little glitches and hitches. tonight's been the same. It's been pretty well. OBS and Star Citizen have been playing well together, so I think we finally cracked the code of, you know, getting the stream to work here on the single PC. I still do obviously want to get the second PC set up. But from the perspective of playing and streaming on the same machine, everything seems to be okay. OBS hasn't been complaining about anything. Twitch hasn't complained about anything. YouTube hasn't complained about anything. Chat hasn't seemed to complain about anything. So I'm very happy from that perspective. Alright, off to the TDD for a little bit of science.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense. Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
All right. I don't think this is actually going to work. But, you know, we'll find out, I suppose. We'll see. Being able to sell these SRT canisters, though, is would be a huge step forward in terms of the opportunity for Argo. Not just from a, you know, earning credits perspective, but also from a, you know, an opportunity perspective.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks.
When he's out and about on adventures and coming across, you know, ships to salvage and stuff, and, you know, from that opportunity, you know, perspective. That's what I just said. Boy. It's been smooth as butter, has it? That's good. That's what we want.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
So it's so weird. So the only differences we've made after all those streams with so many issues is making sure that the mic is running at 48 kilohertz instead of 44, and running OBS on the main monitor, which seems to have sorted out the issue. How very bizarre.
Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
And I'm sure all the tech help from Motherfig and from JP have helped a lot. I think we've got it as optimized as we can now. I am tempted to try a stream on this in 1440, so I don't have to run all my monitors in 1080. Although that doesn't really, you know, I don't have YouTube open anymore. I don't have Twitch open anymore. I just use the little widgets here in OBS. So it's not a huge issue running in 1080p. And from a game perspective, I don't think it makes much difference if we're running in 1080 or 1440. You were waiting for a nod, were you, Motherfig? I appreciate your help, mate. You guys have put in a lot of effort to try and help get the stream into a stable position. And we've got there. We have got there. The only thing that I need to figure out now is, because I've switched my main monitor to the left-hand monitor where I have, you know, OBS and stuff running on the main monitor. That's made a huge difference, is now that the game is running on my center monitor, it's running in windowed mode. Because as soon as I put it into borderless or full screen, it obviously moves over to the main monitor. And so to pull it back onto the center monitor, I need to run it in windowed mode. Which is why we keep seeing, whenever I switch over, you know, that bar at the top of the screen, right? The window. Am I allowed to be here? No, technically not, but we're doing a little bit of science. We are not in any form of disguise or anything, but we're doing a little bit of science to see if we can sell the contents of the SRT canister rather than the canister itself. According to Reddit, we should be able to sell the contents of the SRT canister and not the canister itself. Tim Tam Slam? No, maybe not yet. So, in theory, we've got one in our pocket and one in the inventory. So we should be able to open up Argo Hurston. So there's no subcategory here. Okay. What if we go to Lawville? Subcategory. General storage. $12K for a hat tonight. That's sweet. It does seem to be not the case. Windows and Shift and arrow key should shift your game over. Yeah, I've tried that. It doesn't work. The 3 comp boards. I don't know what these comp boards are, man. But we found them at one of the derelict outposts, so we snaffled them. Okay, that's a bit disappointing. I guess we could try the admin terminal. What are the comp boards, Motherfig? Don't know what they are. But we found them along with a whole bunch of other, you know, strange little accessories. It's just a commodity, is it? Maybe we'll need them when we start to do some crafting. Really looking forward to that. It's going to be so much fun. It's one of the things I've enjoyed in most of the MMOs that I've played, is the whole collecting of resources and harvestables and then crafting and making things. And it's ever since way back in the early 2000s when I used to play a lot of Neverwinter Nights, online on different sorts of servers, and they were, you know, often capped to 40 players and stuff, and was, you know, collecting resources and making stuff. One of the favorite characters I ever had, Thorgrim Bonebreaker, was a dwarf. I don't remember the name of the community server I played on, but it was, you know, capped at 40 players, and it was so much fun. I pretty much became like the master armorer on that server. And I could mine all the highest quality ores to the highest quality, make all the best weapons to the highest quality. I'm really glad that, you know, CIG have spoken about, you know, quality of components and stuff like that, rather than just, you know, make this. But you could make this at the highest level of quality by using the highest quality components or resources in the manufacture of that item. because that was one thing that I really enjoyed. And he was another roleplay character. Again, it was all text-based. You could just chat in global chat. There was no voice or anything like that. All right, let's head back to the admin terminal, complete our science. I really don't think that we're going to be able to sell this RMC out of the SRTs, which is disappointing.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
But we'll find out.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching. Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Slider X, how are you, my friend? Welcome in. Campaign Terrain has joined us. Good morning. 07s to you both. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Do not block doors.
Or a wonderful evening, or a wonderful whatever the appropriate nomenclature for whatever time zone you're in is. All right, let's finish this science, then we'll get on with some more adventures.
Trespassing or attempting.
I don't know, maybe I'll have a look on the issue council for the selling the SRTs full of RMC. Because for these sorts of for this sort of play style, on a hardcore mode so to speak, every bit of money we can make from every opportunity is important. Although we're rolling in the money right now, man. 55 grand, man. I'm happy with that, man. This has been a good episode for Argo Hurston, man. It's been a good episode. All right, let's go. We're going to go full speed here. Very un-Argo-ish. Look at this, the Ginger King. I swear I've seen that guy. Well, you know, who knows, right? The beacon suits all look the same. In one international Discord you're in, Campaign Terrain, we usually say happy time zone. Alright, let's have a look. Let's sell this gift while we're here. It doesn't look like it.
Yeah.
Maybe a refinery or something like that. Oh god, we should buy the coordinates for one of the refineries. Let's do that. Beep 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 beep. Press buttons. Doo doo boop. All right. So we'll spend a little bit of money.
What?
To unlock her L1. Sweet. Her L1 Green Glade Station unlocked.
Hey.
And we might unlock Opera as well. Beep 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 beep. Unlock. All right, so we've unlocked Opera now as well, which gives us a second outpost here. We did get some new shield CT.
Yeah.
We got a bunch of cash from earlier on. He's picking up my order. What a legend. We did buy a shield up at Everest Harbour. I think it was the Target. A Class C competition shield. Size 1, obviously, for the good old cutter.
Qualified employees. See your local recruiter for details.
Try every single location. Actually, let's go down to Tammany and Sons. Oh boy. Ronnie, you looked everywhere and SRT RMC still can't be sold. Yeah, that's a bummer, man. That's a bummer. Because I know that we can, at Tammany and Sons, we can sell the actual cartridges back as like second-hand cartridges. Yeah, that dude's... What's this dude doing, man? What are these guys doing? If you're looking for Luminalia gifts, my friend, you're traveling at the wrong speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not available as a subsource. Oh yeah, we should put that container on the ship, by the way. Because they're down the bottom here for 83 or something. Yeah, here we go. It's a bummer. Have I figured out why NPCs cower from me? Yeah, because they're intimidated by the ginger mullet man. It's just too powerful. And he's even now rocking it in some shiny new specs, man. Some shiny new specs. When the Ginger King is in the building, everyone just bows down, man. They can't help themselves. Look at those shiny new specs. Yes, sir.
What?
Courtesy of Mr. Acorn. Where the hell did you find those, man? Not quick sell. Let's go have a look.
Hey.
Sell. Canister. Sell. Attachments, condition, location. Yeah, that's a bummer.
Yeah.
Splash goggles when you get back in the dating market. Oh my god. Yeah, see, Rhino, law dictates no one is allowed to look at Argo by law, so they cower and hide their eyes from him due to all the CCTV cameras. That's a bummer. Canister used by the Cambio SRT to store recycled material composite reclaimed from scrap. Contents can be sold or used to make repairs. The contents can be sold. How? How do we sell the contents? It does not seem to be possible. Is there a fix for not being able to pull out a ship? I don't know, Gresham. I've not had that issue. I'm assuming you've tried going to a different location and claiming the ship and trying to summon it via the ASOP. All right, let's jump back in the ship. We'll head over to Opera because we need to find some Heart of the Woods. Oh, no. What we'll actually do... Yes. Get down, everybody. Do not look at me. The Ginger King is here. Actually, let's just check down here underneath the stairs. See if there's a Prezi. No Prezzies. We shall go see if we can find one of these new outposts that we've unlocked. When I store the field canisters and use them for repairs, yeah. That's really all we can use them for at the moment.
Feeling ready to get back to work? Ask your doctor or pharmacist how to taper your medication dosage to help you return to the job in record time.
Oh boy, how much? Oh, excuse me. How much are the big two-hander SRT tools, the Cambio? It's not that expensive. It's less than $2,000. I think it's only like 1,800 or something. I'm sure when they fix being able to sell full SRT canisters that the price of that will go up. Given that the max lift is like 19,000 or something.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines.
It's heading my way. 6 minutes away. Oh, God, I need that food, man. I'm so hungry.
Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Those new shades are something special, man.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
Train. All right, so we're going to head back. We'll pick up the Archie bunker and we'll head off to one of these new outposts that we've unlocked. See what loot we can find, see if we can get into a bit of a fight. Changing the way RMC will be stored, hey Rhino. When they update salvaging, it will go into your backpack instead of a canister. Long live the Arrow salvage armor! Yeah, that'd be sweet, man, having different sorts of outfits for different sorts of purposes. That's gonna fit me down to a T, man. Having to go and get changed and, you know, get dressed and, oh, we're gonna go out and do some salvage, make sure I've got my salvage, you know, equipment in the ship.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
If they had ship health status on MFDs, I would actually look into manual repair. Yeah, definitely. Exactly. The more of these sorts of things we get as time goes on, you know, the more, you know, in-depth things become, the more interesting things are going to be. It sounds like 1.0 things. It sounds like things that they need to have sorted out before 1.0. These are not things that they can include after 1.0 goes live. These are things that need to be in for 1.0.
Twitch is broadcasting a new follower alert, sir.
Oh, okay.
Zmurishks is now following on Twitch. Welcome to After Dark.
Maverick, thank you so much, mate, for the follow over there on Twitch. You're a legend. to after dark. All right, let's go at an accelerated pace of motion. Finished off our errand, picked up a new location. Let's go check it out. We'll see how accurate the directions that we pay for actually are. Burke's already tested it and it was cheaper after doing a manual repair first. Oh yeah, 100% man. I've seen lots of people repair their ship, especially with the Polaris when it first came out. Everyone was like, it costs so much to repair it. People were like, well, if you manually do some repairs on the ship first, then it obviously reduces the price you pay when you repair the ship and using the vehicle services. Alright, so let's chuck another one of these in our pocket. And in our pocket, and we'll put those in the ship. Might as well have them on board. It is so much cheaper that it's worth the time to repair. From what I've seen, it certainly makes a big difference, man. It certainly makes a big difference. Yes, having something that showed you, yeah, the percentage of hull integrity. Would be certainly very useful. Yeah, more information about the ship's status would be very welcome. Alright, let's stick these in here. Alright, let's see if we can find this location, hey? Oh, he's gonna be here any minute now. Or somehow is driving across all the houses. It's not actually on the road. This is crazy talk. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. Food! Boy, get time. Got me some little mac and cheese croquettes as well. So good. Does the magazines have volume when you hover over it? Yeah. Yep. Alright, so OM2, it says to go as close as possible to the Lawville marker, which is this building over here, right? Heading of 38 degrees or something like that. So the derelict outpost, one point compass to, whoops. $117.8. Don't know how we're supposed to get it so precise, but you know, this kind of looks okay to me this way. And then we want to travel for 3 minutes and 31 seconds at 250 meters per second. And for some reason it believes that we won't be traveling in a straight line. And then stop with the distance to Lawville is 52.75 kilometers. It's near the shoreline as well, so I'm sure we'll find it. So, Lawville should be 52 kilometers away at a heading of 296. Okay, it's pretty close. That's 296. It's going to be down here somewhere. It's near the coast. So let's turn around. .45, so we're pretty close. .1. So 52.69. So we're in the general vicinity at a heading of 296 degrees. We are right on top of it. been here before on a mission quite some time back. And I do know that it's right near the coastline. $51.7. $52.6. Maybe they've sold us some dud coordinates. Is that it there? Looks like it. When you say coordinates, Rhino, are you talking about the OM coordinates or? Because Verse Guide does have the triangulation coordinates for the OMs. Verse Guide has a system where you can track yourself on their map. Wow, really? Maybe I should make a Verse Guide account. Alright, let's get into SCM mode. Let's full power to shields. The shields don't get a lot of power. That's alright, let's put the other two into engines. Power off. Alright. Let's suit up and go for a little bit of an explore. We need in-game coordinates like any other game does. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There is a lot left to be desired in terms of exploration and discovery. Oh man, we bought some bloody ammo, didn't we? And we forgot to bloody bring it with us. That's alright. Which one's which? Doesn't really tell me, does it? Mining. Don't know if there's going to be anybody out here. Like even just a little marker that popped up when you were in the area when you were scanning would be cool. Because these locations are so small that unless you're really looking quite closely, you could very easily miss them. Red loot box is not a loot box. Player-made markers will be huge, man. Huge. Being able to deploy a quantum beacon is going to change, you know, so many things in the game. I don't think anybody's home, man. pristine large artifact fragment. Very nice. It definitely has that vibe, doesn't it? Terminator versus Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, well, I don't think there's anything here, ma'am. And we paid 10 grand for these bloody coordinates, ma'am. And there's nobody here. At least thought we'd be able to fight a couple of people, get a couple of guns, loot some armor. But no. Nobody here. It's true. I can come back. They knew the mullet was coming and sappered and scarpered. Those mangy dogs knew that justice was coming for them, so they all scarpered. Scarpered for the L's. They all moved to Pyro. Why they moved to Pyro for? So all 4 people in Pyro can get them. Well, that was disappointing to say the least. Slash, I wouldn't be surprised if he was hiding around a corner somewhere. Oh, we did pick up a little bit of Dolivine and a few other bits and pieces that we needed, including some sunset berries and some Dakari pods. Pretty sure we needed some Dakari pods. Quest log. No, we need sunset berries, blue bilva, and 2 Pingala seeds. Okay, let's have a look at this pristine artifact, hey? Better not steal it from me. God damn it, where is it? Give it a little bit of time. It'd be so cool if you could collect multiple fragments and then take them to like an artisan somewhere. He like reforges them. It's time. Reforge the sword. I think you're right, Slash. We definitely need to put up a scheduled worksheet. The stream angel duties. Digital denizen, this is... Let's have a look. It's a large artifact fragment in pristine condition. Let's have a look at the other one we found. Well, the other one took a little bit of time to get out, so hopefully this one doesn't get stolen from me. Fragments can be pristine, Acorn. You have a fragment of something that can be in pristine condition. The fragment can be in pristine condition. Says this is a medium-sized one. It's absolutely tiny, ma'am. You can't even see it properly. All right, well, those were cool. I'm glad I found that. The edges of the fragment are pristine. Yep, beautifully separated from the other parts of the item. I mean, you've got to keep in mind that it says large artifact fragment in pristine condition, not large artifact. My sub goal just completed, 40 subs. I think half of those are Slash giving out things for jokes. Thank you so much. All right. It's been so good. Can't believe you found an account called a Trey. Well, I can, but you know, it's amazing. Silas, welcome, mate, on YouTube. How are you, my friend? It's a portable Stargate. Maybe if we collect enough of those fragments, we can build ourselves our Stargate. That'd be sick. Dun, 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 dun. This is very Pirates of the Caribbean-ish. All right, so that freaking salvage claim, not much. Oh, you know what we should try and do? Actually, we've got some damage on the ship. Let's get ourselves into orbit. So speaking of salvage and all that sort of stuff, let's get into orbit. We'll do a few repairs on the old Archie bunker because it's looking a little sad. See if we can repair some of that damage to the tailgate or if it's just all cosmetic. That's a lot of cloud cover, man. That's a lot of cloud cover. Let's not get ahead of ourselves with the portable Stargate. I still can't find my ship after 20 kilometers away. Let's work on this first. It's very, very, very true. That was the best song in the world, man. All right, you reckon we're in orbit? I guess we're going to find out in a minute. All right, let's go. Actually, we should clip. Hello. Clip that on our belt. Grab our SRT. Oh, dear God. It didn't say 0G, did it? I think. Throw something out there? Yeah. No. I know you're just sitting there with your finger on the bloody find button. Now we can be certain. They're checking to see if you have an altitude in space. Yeah, there was no altitude, so that's why I thought, you know, we'd be in space because there's no altitude showing. But, you know, knowing Argo's luck. All right, let's go have a look. Yeah, that looks way better. Oh God, I had to park it this way, didn't I? It's a wee bit bright. Hey, hey, hey! Patchy, patchy! Look at that! I'm sure the new yard would work. I just don't know how it would help in this situation. I'm sure it probably would, yeah. Rhino out there with the science. Destroying a rock with gems in it still gives a box, does it? Yeah, that happened to us the other day when the ship got destroyed. It, you know, produced a box, which was unexpected. So I didn't really park the ship well for conducting repairs, did I? Oh, God. Oh, yep, that's a disastrous situation. Oof. I'm a world-class EVA-ist. The inventory broke, so you had no choice but to destroy it to get the gems out. Well, there we go. Bit of science. It's paid off. Hey, Flossie, how are you, man? Welcome. I need to change options. No. Controls, keybinds, advanced, EVA. It's difficult to tell what this side of the ship looks like. That's a red hot thruster. Stay away from that. Alright, I think that looks good. Oh, God. Little patch on this side. Oh, I think this whole section here needs a bit of patching. Oh dear, look, I think the whole top of the roof needs a bit of patching. Use the torch. We run out of salvage material. Look at that! Patched up the ship. This is sick. What was it? Alt B? Yes, sir! Star's just gone live, has he? Well, I think we're about to finish up here, I think. Gonna have my burger. This is so cool. Okay, well, at least we found a use for the SRTs in terms of, being able to just repair the ship and keep it in a functional state. Oh, look at that. Sure looks like an Argo job. It's not patched up, it's botched up. Well, look, we've certainly done a little bit to, fix up some of the apparent damage to the ship. Look at this big hole. Hole be gone. It's a hole be gone tool. Sick. Oh, well, we've almost used up 2 canisters just patching up the ship. Oh, dear Lord. Let me salvage some of this shit. Oh, oh. Oh God, we're gonna knock ourselves out, man. I don't know whose ship this is. I'm assuming hopefully it's somebody from around here. We need this salvage, mate. You got a big ship, you can afford it. Maybe I'm inside the shield. Maybe this is what hand tools are for. To breach the hull. You get inside the shield. I'm too small for the PDCs, man. Did they just take my ship? Rude. Rude! Ship jacked. That's amazing. Yeah, it's gonna be Acorn. Oh, now we get a better view though of the repairs. Look at that. I think we got a small problem here. Because it's clipped into the ship enough for the ship to tractor it around. But, little bit of help here, mate. Excuse me, mate. You do realize that I just spent quite a lot of time trying to fix up that ship. I don't know why I allow this stuff to happen, man. Now we're gonna have to re-repair the ship, man. And there's still no guarantee that we'll be able to take off. Now the door doesn't even work anymore. Not thanking you for anything, man. You've destroyed my door. Look at my door. Look at my door. Yeah, the door doesn't work anymore. Oh, man. Oh, the door doesn't work. I wonder what happens if I go into quantum. It's now an open air camper van. Oh boy. Well, it's been an epic adventure, man. It has been an epic adventure. Thank you so much to everyone who's chilled out with me tonight. Should have just stole it. That's pretty cool though. What's it kind of? What am I thinking of? Like that scene in Spaceballs where they tractor the ship in. Or in New Hope, yeah. What an epic adventure tonight for Mr. Argo Hurston. Absolutely crushing it. We got ourselves a new shield. We've got a bunch of money in the bank. Acorn fucked up our ship after I just repaired it. That was epic. Oh boy. Unlocked a few new locations. I'm really happy with that. That's sorted out now. Just being able to get on with the quests. It doesn't matter where they take us in the verse, but then being able to, you know, pay for and download the data for some new locations has been cool. We checked out a couple of new locations, some caves, did some hand mining. Found and then lost a cool suit of armor. Super fun. So Crouch, would you like to order a mega backpack? Well, I'm not going to order a mega backpack. We'll just call it even for destroying the door on my ship. How about that? That sounds pretty good to me. I'm going to try and repair that in just a minute. But everyone, I shall let you all go. I shall queue up this compensation. Yeah, exactly. We'll jump on Twitch in a second. We'll see where we can send you guys off to so you can continue your merry adventures for the rest of your time zone. Wow, the thanks I get for returning your ship to you. Oh boy. Everyone on YouTube can head on over voluntarily to oh boy. No, don't do it. Can head on voluntarily over to Starstream's channel and tell him that I've sent a raid his way. Let's have a look. Let's queue up a raid, hey? Who's on? How was the burger? I haven't even tried it yet, man. Haven't even tried it. Dark Acorn's villain arc incoming. There's a time when they all turn. Alright, let's head on over to Moz. I'll send you over to Moz on Twitch. It's working 9 to 5, trying to make a living.
This guy's a great Aussie streamer. Stream manager.
No, he's just finishing up, man. He's just finishing up. I won't send you over there.
Well, guys, thank you all so much for hanging out.
He's also been on for 6 hours and is queuing up his raid. Who was he raiding? I don't know who he raided. He's raiding me. Oh boy.
RC. Did I raid his channel? Oh no, raid now.
Warning, 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 warning.
We have an emergency, Commander. Raiders are preparing to board.
Quick, hide the Tim Tams, which is being raided by Moshta. They've brought 14 raiders for our goodies. Welcome to the stream, folks. Welcome to After Dark.
Twitch is broadcasting a new follower alert, sir.
This is
Monster
epic.
is now following on Twitch.
Moz, how are you, my
Welcome
friend?
to After
It's
Dark.
so funny. I was just queuing up a raid to you. And then I noticed you were raiding somebody. I was like, oh, well, we'll go raid somebody else. And then Acorn was like, who's Moz raiding? And I went back and I had a look, and you were raiding me. Well, welcome, raiders. My name is Crouch. Welcome to After Dark. We're at the very end here. But, you know, we could continue for a little bit. Acorn has just
Twitch is
destroyed my
broadcasting a new
ship.
follower alert, sir.
Look, let's jump in and see if we can do a quick
is now
repair.
following on Twitch. Welcome to After Dark.
Too epic. Too epic. We've been following the adventures here of Argo Hurston, who's had an epic adventure tonight. We'll jump back in real quick. We'll jump back in and we'll see if we can repair the ship. We were trying to use... Look at this. The door no longer works. The door no longer works. I wonder if we can do some repairs out here. So we've been having some adventures with Argo Hurston, which is my narrative sort of account, full of custom side missions and quests, and you know, we've spent some time unlocking a whole bunch of new destinations and getting coordinates for hidden locations, and it's been epic. We've done some hand mining, and you saved your ship from being stolen, and I blame it. I wonder who was trying to steal my ship. After I'd just done all these cool repairs, you know, look at all these beautiful patch jobs up here. Oh, yep, oh, I'm a legend. My EVA skills are unparalleled. Oh, look at all this beautiful repair work that I did, and patching up the beautiful Archie bunker, getting it ready for its next mission. And then all of a sudden some huge Polaris just appears out of nowhere, so I decided to try and salvage a little bit of it because I'd run out of salvage material. And then they stole my ship. You know, how rude. This is so cool though, being able to just, you know, patch the ship up and you get these little shiny metallic little bits, and alright, is that enough to get the ship functional again? So it's been super epic tonight. I've had such a great time. Oh, it just still doesn't work, damn it. Thanks, Moz. Appreciate the raid, mate. I'll send one back your way next time when you're not sending a raid my way. I appreciate you, buddy. You told me you create moments, Acorn. Oh, boy. Oh, God. Oh, man, I'm going to knock myself out, man. It's got to be these hinges, man. It's got to be the hinges. It's a bit disappointing. It's a bit disappointing. The ship was looking so good, man. Oh, well, I guess we'll have to sort that out next time. Let's get out of here. One more time. Does it work now? It just says open, open, open. Bummer. Oh, boy. Let's put our tools away. Let's get ourselves situated here in the ship and... Can't go to sleep in armor. That just wouldn't be comfortable at all. Yes, the back of the ship's now is just open to the atmosphere. Oh, boy. I do have to say thanks for my cool specky new glasses, though. Thank you, Acorn. Appreciate those. Oh, legends. All right, let's cook up a raid on YouTube, on Twitch. Welcome in. Thanks, GMOz, for the follow, mate. Over there on Twitch. Let's have a look. Oh, Daily Noob's on. I'll send you over to Daily Noob. He sent a raid my way the other day. He's been up for a little over 2 hours. Looks like he's over in Pyro somewhere. So we'll queue up that raid there. And for everyone else who's been watching on YouTube, thank you so much. Thanks for all the likes. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subscribers over on Twitch. Thanks to Slash for giving out so many random community subs out to all these out to all of those channels out there. I shall check out the new HUD at some stage. So, new interfaces, who was gifted a sub by Slash. Daddy Mojo, why are you guys only playing preview? No one plays live. Well, the preview is live. The only live, I suppose, is 324.4, which we've all done, right? So we're playing 4.0 preview until 4.0 goes live, because 4.0 is kind of live. So I guess that's why we're all playing there. Legends, all right, let's get this raid kicked off to Daily Noob. I'm going to send Twitch over there. YouTube, thank you, mate. I love you guys. I will see you all next weekend. Do pledge ships carry over? Yeah, everything we do right now in 4.0 preview sticks. There's no wipes from here on out for quite some time. That raid's going off over to Daily Noob. I'll send you guys over there now. We'll kick that raid off. And for everybody else, I'll catch you next time. See ya.
Okay.